Hello, people. If anybody's home, I do not know. It's all quiet, very quiet. Hope everybody's okay. Oh, sugar. On this Thursday evening. So I've got my food here because I've had no food since breakfast. Well, I'm meant to be doing a Beetle juice giveaway, but not many people have entered. And it's not exactly like a very complicated question. But considering there's not many entered, I may extend it a little bit longer for during this live, because all you need to do is watch the talk English. All you need to do is watch the video that I did last Thursday, where I'm doing an unboxing of a Beetlejuice giveaway. Yes. It was a Beetlejuice mystery box or pajama box. I can't remember what it was exactly was. But all you need to do is watch that. Hi, Neil. And the move some things around. Oh, fudge. Got so many things over here. It's unbelievable. I really want to put it there because I'll be knocking off like a right numpty. But hi, Susan. It's on here for a minute. As long as the bearded dragon doesn't decide she's going to climb up and nick me food. Oh, fudgety fudge. But I'll show you what it is. But the giveaways will get better. It's just, I'm just starting small. The thing that I gave away already, which has already been sent out, which was, hi Liam. Hi Susan. Hello Steve. Hello Charles. I gave away 2 of these. These are hologram stickers. And I'm going to get some more of these at some point. Key ring. That was, when was it? Last Monday's giveaway. Hi, Osman. So I gave that away, and that's been sent away. This one that I've just done, so basically you'll have to watch the video. You can even watch it during the live stream. So I'm going to give it a little bit longer, making a cuppa. Well, make me one while you're there, please, Charles. Yeah, give us coffee, 2 sugars, please. Thank you. Is this Beetlejuice tote bag. And also, this actually came in it. It's a lipstick. And I've got loads of makeup. I just don't wear it all the time. It's that colour. It's brand new. Brand new. And where is the other thing? Oh, yeah. This necklace. Or do what I do. I just put them on a wall with like a panel pin or a tack. And this is what it says on it. Hi, Barry. Hi, Gothic Explorer. There you go. And it says on there, keep it still. Come on, you daft spanner. It says Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. With the arrow. Obviously, it doesn't light up like it does on the actual, the film, movie. So, that's one giveaway. And I've decided, just for a laugh, just for, because I want to. Hold on, let me just start to separate them. Here. I've got everything, yes. The other one that I've decided to give away because I feel like it, and that's the these are all different Beetlejuice stickers. So there's loads of different ones. There are actually no fudge. It's no good of them get thrown on the floor. Hi, Mam Nam. Now they're all on my video as well. I'll show you all the individual stickers because they can be separately given away as well. So I might do the hashtag thing, but I've got to remember how to do it. It's one of them. I'll sit there and it'll be like, what? How do I do it? Because I forget sometimes. So I'll have to have a look at that one in a minute to remember how to do it. Do you know, I've had a shower and everything, and my glass is just steaming up. Like, good grief. So I have actually given out the link. So if people want to come up, come on up. Matt's meant to be coming on later. We'll see how well that goes. Oh, fudge. He's back on. Oh, dear. Hi, Barry.
Hi, Jackie. How you doing?
Any sound? I can't hear you.
Can't hear me.
Do-do-do-do. No sound.
Still nothing? Nope.
Nope. I hear nothing.
I'm going to come back.
Okay. Looks like he'll be back in a minute. Oh, you can hear him. So why couldn't I hear him? We can hear you, Barry. So why couldn't I hear him? That is very odd. And I've not changed any settings. If it happens again, then I'll leave and come back. If it's having a right spanner attack. Very strange. And you can all hear me clearly, can't you? I hope you can anyway. And yeah, I think I said hi to Osman, but if not, hello Osman. But basically, these giveaways, I'm going to try and do them monthly because they're only going to be small gifts, and they're not good. Thank you, Sue. I've already sent your stickers and your key thing. I forgot the hell it's called now. Key ring. That's the word. I've already sent it out today because the little envelopes. Liam, shut up. But I've sent yours out to Sue, so that's on its way to you. So, yay. So I am going to try and give something away at least monthly because why not? I mean, you all put up with me, so I might have to do something. Yeah, it's weird when you just wash your hair because it's dead all fluffy at the moment. So, yeah, doing my head in. That'd be right. And I've got a forest on the floor, but I don't really want to pick her up yet.
How about now?
Right, I can't hear you, so I'm going to leave and then come back. So 1 second.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, no. She has left me in charge of her channel. What can we do to her? No, I wouldn't do her that way. Hopefully we can get this sorted out. It's showing me, I have levels. But,
Started.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Okay.
Started.
So everybody can hear everybody.
Yes. As long as
I was looking, I was getting levels, and I was like, okay, StreamYard's pulling that shit again.
Maybe, but I think I had the sound on mute as well because I leave this computer on and I just obviously turn the screen off. Yeah. And yeah, I just don't want to hear it going bing. So I just turn the volume off, just mute it. So I must have forgot to turn it back on again. So it's only afterwards when I'm coming out of the studio, I'm like,
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to try and do giveaways each month. But I'm not going to give them to international ones yet, but I will eventually, because why not? But I can't do it all the time because it's bleeding extortionate. Royal Mail.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not
pricey.
cheap here either.
It's not fair on anybody. Nobody's got that sort of money.
No. Nope.
Oh,
It's raining here, demonic demon.
yeah, Charlene, Gav's Mrs. Exploring with Gav.
Got an itch where I
Miss
can't
Charles,
reach it.
sorry, I won't give her a Sunday name. Charles. So, actually, I like the name Charlene anyway. It's a nice name. I don't know many people called that. Yeah, it's been raining. It's been windy. Is that an earring at the top of my ear? No, it's part of my glasses. I used to have one at the top of my ear, but I took that one out. I'd had it in since my mid-20s. And was it this year? Sometime this year, it started playing up. No reason at all. Started playing up. So I thought, you know what? I'm not going to put up with that and just pulled it out. But I'm not going to tolerate that. I don't even sleep on that side. So it was like, I've got a stretcher in this. It's bigger than the other side. I've got piercings, but a couple of them have come out, so I need to put another one in. You got named after Kylie Minogue in Neighbours. Ah, screw them. Ignore them. Ignore them. Yeah, I know. I'm Neighbours from the Australian show, but yeah. I don't know. Many people these things are going to have on my glasses because when it gets really warm in here, my glasses just slip off my face.
Yeah.
It's that fun. So, yeah, weather's pants. Well, yeah, typical UK. It's just absolutely throwing it down. Can't you tell it's getting near winter? Ugh. I hate the cold. Absolutely detest it. So I'm just seeing what the bearded dragon's up to.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. It's been like that for a couple of weeks. I need to trim it again.
So you got attacked by the lawnmower, and the lawnmower wanted it.
Yeah. Bush hog. Why not go big, you know? I paid a farmer to mow over my head with a bush hog.
Oh, that's what it is. Or you can get a strimmer. That's it. We'll use the strimmer.
Yeah.
Not wrong with that one. Who are you referring to, Sue Linz? You don't even put your entire last name on. You just call yourself Sue Linz now. No wonder. Naughty. Sure. Good grief. I had to say, oh, shit. That's
Isn't
no
that a
good.
Pokemon?
Topic Explorer. Hate it when cats go. In fact, I've got to take 2 of my cats are going to the vets on Wednesday. And one is, hang on, let's get this right. One's nearly 14 and one is 14. In fact, one of them is going to be 15 in about April, I think she is. And yeah. Yeah, Bubbles is 13. She's not far off 14 years old. And Kitten, or Kit Kat, she's not my cat. She's Simon's, or basically she were Simon's mum's cat. She's 14. No, not 15. So getting on a bit. So both of them are going to the vets. I'm taking them both. So that's going to be fun. So see how much that's going to cost.
Gothic Explorer, if you lived closer to me, I would give you your pick because I have 5 here that need a home. Well, 4. This one here has already decided that it likes me too much for me to get rid of it. So,
oh,
yeah.
Well, I won't have any more at the moment because obviously that cat disease that this lot have got. I'll eat some of this food before it goes killed. Hello, Tommy boy. So right. For the answer to the the giveaway. Basically, go off, watch my last Thursday's video. Now, not everything's going to be for females. I will give stuff away for guys as well, just so it gets fair. Just, you know, I'm just going to get used to doing giveaways because it's only fair.
Table.
So, sorry.
Yeah.
Best thing to do is go and watch my video from last Thursday. It's all to do with Beetlejuice. And you'll see me opening the stuff out of the box and everything. I know I'd have more cats, but no, not at the moment. Yeah, £700. It's expensive, but we're going to Animal Trust, and they don't charge you a consultation fee. Couldn't get my words out then. So basically, you can go and see them, and you're not getting charged just as you walk through the door. Whereas the other vet, they were charging us, I think it was £60, £70. And I'm like, what? Yeah, afterwards, Tommy boy. Hold on, does everybody know who you are?
No clue.
If you come on, everybody knows who you are. Yeah, exactly. It's expensive, isn't it, man? Just walking through the bleeding door, and they charge you loads of money. Yeah, it is expensive when they do that. Yeah, exactly. They will know. I don't even know if I've got you on Facebook anymore. I might throw it in the chat, but it'd be a case of no camera, don't know who you are. Yes, it is.
I call it fake book.
I have many other names for it.
I'm trying to keep it clean.
So these are cranberry and pork sausages because they're made at get them from the butchers and not the supermarket.
Sounds good.
They're nice.
Yeah.
But I like cranberries anyway. I like them dried. I like them when you buy them from the grocers. You know but I love them.
Yeah, I make a trail mix with the cranberries in it.
Nice. But these are pork sausages with cranberries in, which we get directly from the butchers. The heat is off. Oh, okay. That's good then. And scrambled eggs, and I've got some fruit bread.
Sounds good. Sounds really good. You gotta make me hungry.
I've had nothing since my breakfast. So yeah, well, we make sure we buy. Yeah, we'll do in a bit. I'll throw it in the chat in a minute. Oh, bugger it. Do you know what? But everybody be nicey, otherwise I'll be coming round and kicking bottoms.
Make sure you see their face first before you put them on screen.
Yes. I have a cock-a-leaky soup. That sounds nice. I like soup. There's one that I like is broccoli and cheddar cheese is nice. There's a few others. Right, let's do this malarkey. But I'm giving people a chance to do it now. And I'll give you to, what time are we at now? I'm going to belch. I can feel it coming. Give you to 10 o'clock. Throw all your answers in the, what the fudge do you call it? The comments of the last video from Thursday. Thursday just gone. And I'll go through and I'll do a wheel of names. And I can show you on my phone. And I will put your names in and then we'll spin it. But like I said, it's only for UK only. But eventually prizes will get better. It's just, I mean, the last time I did a big giveaway is when I hit 1K. And there must have been about 10 plus prizes went. There was loads.
Nice.
Prizes. because I had people that I know as well donating to get for the giveaway, trying to get me to have. No, I told them no as well, Susan. They actually rang me up and they said, "Oh, do you want it?" I'm like, "Nope." "Oh, well, you could get it." I'm like, "Well, let's see. I've never had it. I never intend on getting it. Touch wood." And then they wanted me to have, what the hell do you call it? I only have the flu injection now. Refuse it. If I take vitamins and supplements, and they always seem to help me.
Yeah. No, I couldn't take the flu shot if I wanted to. And then the doctor was like, do me a favor. And I'm not supposed to tell people this, but stay away from the jab. And I'm like, well, I was going to anyway.
Yeah.
He said, because it's based on, like, I don't know, however it's made in the lab. They don't know how it's going to respond with what I've got. So it's like, why take a chance? So I've already had it. So COVID,
Yeah.
like to kill
I've
me.
heard
But
people have been really ill with it when they've had the injection, and it's just like,
yeah,
look at that. Yeah, fair enough. I've got a bad. Yeah, I'm just glad I never had it. But my flu injection will not have it.
yeah,
Will not have it now. Like I said, I take my supplements and everything. Even though when I've had the injection, I've not been ill after having that. After having me my flu injection, I've not been ill off it, but I don't know. I don't like the way they keep messing around with things, and it's just like, do you know what? I will just take my vitamins and stuff like that and supplements, and I'll be careful. And
pretty much
once
what
I
I
get
do.
it, I've got problems in my nose, but that's it. That is it. Simple as. But we go to the butcher's. Oh, you got new reading glasses. Cool. Yeah, anyway, go and get this from the butcher's. We even get the eggs from the butcher's because they do free range. And he seems to be quite busy. He does a variety in there. So that's good. Because I won't have anything from the supermarket since they put like water and stuff like that to make the meat look bigger, to make it swell more. And what happens? You put it in the oven, you put it in the oven, you put it in the frying pan or something like that, or they shrink because the water, it's all evaporated.
Yeah, they do that here too.
Yep. You're right, Dave.
Oh, hello. I was farting about with the chat. What is it you're eating? Is it sausage and egg and something else?
Fruit bread. It's nice.
Fruit and bread. I bought some soup the other night, and I need to be careful how I say this. I don't want to get sued. It was soup, and it was in a can, and it was like French onion.
Oh yeah.
But it was dead sweet. French onion soup's supposed to really taste of onions. But I never. But you don't like onions, do you?
No, I like onions, but I wouldn't have them from the tins because they put that much preservatives in them to keep them in the tin for a long time. Nah, I'd rather go and get the fresh ones. Hi, dear.
Yeah, well, I like what do you call it? I like onions. I really love onions, especially if they're in something like fresh onions, if they're in like a bolognese or whatever. But
Yeah.
I mean, I've got Kokaliki there. I don't know what that's going to taste like, but this is a top brand soup company. I'm not going to mention their name, but they're Scottish and they're well known. And they just, I mean, I'm
right
looking at it and I'm thinking, I prefer Heinz's, Jackie.
Yeah, you're talking about Campbell's, aren't you?
No, I'm talking about a different. Well, Campbell's is American, but it was started by a Scottish American. That's where the name comes from.
Yeah,
Because I always used to think Campbell's was a Scottish soup. Well, they are really, if you look at it from that point of view, because they were started by a Scottish American, and he came from a place called Bridgeton,
all right,
New Zealand. But there's an area in Glasgow called Bridgeton.
Cool.
We don't call it Bridgeton, we call it Brigton, because the Scottish word for bridge is brig. Because like there's 5 gates into the old city of Glasgow, and round about the Merchant City. That used to be the old part of the city. And there's 5 gates that used to come into the city. And there's the Bridge Gate, which is called the Brigget, because the old Scottish word for bridge is brig. So there's a Brigget, the Throne Gate, the Gallow Gate, the Dry Gate, and the High Gate. But the Gallow Gate is named after, because that's where the gallows were.
Gallows, yeah. Well, that's
That's
quite obvious in the name.
Yeah, well, there's actually an actual monument there, and I was down there the other day. I've actually got a video. I've done a video. There's at Glasgow Cross it is, and there's an actual big giant clock, a really old clock, and there's a door at the bottom of it.
Yeah.
And well, there was this guy doing an art exhibition, and it was one of these stupid, one of these alternative art, or one of these. I wouldn't call it art, but I'm not going to mention the guy's name, though I can remember it. But I was never able to get into that clock. I always used to want to go in and have a look to see what was in it. But fortunately, that was opened up because people could just walk in, and I'd done a video on it. But I've not put it up yet. But there was the other bit where they used to hang people. There was a door on that as well. But there was stairs that lead up, and I went, you can only go so far up. So I'd done that video. So I was able to get in there as well. And I was waiting to get in. And there was a Scottish woman behind me. She was a Glaswegian, and that neck of the wood that saw Celtic pubs, and I just kind of turned, and I was talking away to her, and she's like, "Oh," and she's cheering when Celtic are winning. And I just she kind of looked at me as if to say, "What are you?" And I just turned around and I just told her very, very blatantly that what I thought of Celtic Football Club, and she did not like it.
I don't want to hear about football. When I was talking football, otherwise there'd be I'll be having words.
What is you drinking now? Water?
That's water, yeah.
I'll get Robinsons, and I get this stuff here. And what I do is I drink the water at the top, and I add Robinsons to it. I got a new gimbal. That's the thing I was going to ask you about, Jackie.
All right.
Right. I'll get it in a minute.
Hello,
It's
YouTube.
the one.
I'm assuming Dark Gaming. Nice to meet
It's it's the one that you use.
Ah, yeah.
It's a DJI Osmo. DJI Osmo.
DJI Osmo, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Well, the thing is, I can move it up and down. The thing left and right. I can get it to center.
Yeah.
But there's a button on the side, and these are all to do with the app. And I've tried to get the app, and when I try to get the app, they're like, "Oh well, you can get our service, and we'll do editing." And I'm like, "No, I'll get that done myself. Just
exactly.
Just get me up." But I can't seem to find the app for the Osmo because the old one I had.
It was actually, I think it was a QR code at one point, but I got rid of it in the end because it was more of a problem than anything because it wouldn't work.
That's what I've got there, Jackie. I'll show you. I'll show you the packaging. I've still got the packaging. It's a package. I'll show you this. That's it.
Oh right, yeah.
And I got the thing here. I'm trying to think what I did with it. I've got things here. Well, that's my appointment thing for the optician. I don't know what it is. It is like a QR code, Jackie. I remember it, and I couldn't. What it did was, it took me through a website that was trying to sell me the DJI Osmo.
Tough.
Oh, you need to go. You need to go to the support for that. It may be just like my drone.
Well, I mean,
it could be a whole lot like my drone. The drone had to be.
Yeah, because and that's the thing as well. The DJI, there are more apps for they make the assumption that you've got a drone, and I had to go through it to find the actual, the actual thing, the gimbal. There's a record button on it which allows you to click and it records.
Yeah.
Like a screenshot, but that doesn't work. So I can't seem.
What I was getting at was the app that the box, for some reason, like I've got the Mini 2 SE, and it probably pertains. It's probably the same situation with your gimbal. For some reason, a box was sending people to Google Play or Apple, wherever Apple has their apps stored. You're supposed to go to the DJI website, and I think you go into support for the Osmo, and it should have a download section more towards the bottom of the page, and it says it's for you look up DJI Osmo, and it should have an app, because what was happening was the app that the package said to use wasn't compatible with all Android and Apple phones. So after like 2 days of talking to them in on their forum, they were like, "Oh, right, you have to go to our website." And I'm like, 2 days later, you might have to try that. I don't know, but
well, I know what you're saying, but I mean, it's like, as I say, it took a wee while for it to charge. I know how to center it. There's even a button there like that, like a trigger, but I don't know what that's for. There's even a zoom in button, but I know what you're saying. I can't seem to work it.
You're not live. If I click on your channel and I click on home, you're not live. And if I click on the live tab, you're also not live. So the only reason I'm here now is because I clicked on your StreamYard link, because apparently you're not live right now. So there you go.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, but if you click it, it'll tell you you are live because you're clicking it because you're you. But if you click it as me, you're not.
That's weird.
Yeah. Well, welcome to fuck you, YouTube.
Yeah.
Go and check it out, folks. If you think I'm lying, go and check it out now and see whether Jackie's live. Because apparently she's not.
Give me a minute. I'll check my.
I'm giving people about half an hour, about up to 10 o'clock, and I'll check if anybody's put any of the answers in my
Jackie, it's showing me that. It's showing me that you're live.
This is what I hate about YouTube. It's like out other people and they suppress some people. Yeah. And it's like, really? Jackie's not live now? She's not live now. The last live you did was the Beetlejuice live, apparently.
Beetlejuice? No, that's the one. That's the one I'm doing. That's it.
I'm going to go into a dead zone in a minute, so I'm going to have to pop off. I will see you later. But all I'm saying is that apparently you're not live now, right?
Oh, okay.
But I will be back because I'm going to hit a dead zone. So, yeah.
Yeah. Right, I'll see you in a minute.
See you in a bit. Cheers.
Cheers. All right, let me just check something. No, it's not about me being live. Because I already suspected that I'm a ghost. Yes, I know ghosts don't do that really, but it just made me feel good. Hate my eyesight. It annoys me. Right, let's go to my right. The video that I did last Thursday is Beetlejuice unboxing and free giveaway. Now it's 17 minutes and 33 seconds. So the question is actually in that video. So I'm going to do the spinning of the wheel at 10 o'clock. I know I asked everybody to do it by 4 p.m. today, but maybe at short notice. Maybe I should do it a bit longer in between. But best thing to do, watch the video and then throw the answer in the comments. Now, it's not everything's going to be just for ladies. Things are going to get changed up for that guys will want to win stuff too. You know.
Well, the way I see it, Jackie, most people know that you do a live anyway. I mean, I kind of had an idea, but then again, I don't always know. Oh, this is half the time. I don't even know what day of the week it is sometimes, Jackie.
I'm saying nothing.
Well, by the way, did I tell you I got my glasses for free? I went
Okay.
to the opticians and I spoke to the guy and I says, look, I've broke my reading glasses and you know, how much will it be to get a new pair? And he went, well, we can do you 2 pairs for £80 or 1 pair for 60. He says, but, or you could just make an appointment and come in and see me on Thursday, which is the day. And if your eyesight has, you know, deteriorated only minorly, we can give you a new prescription free of charge. So rather than getting 2 sets of reading glasses or even paying £60 for one, it didn't cost me anything.
That's good.
But the
Right.
good thing is they give me reading glasses, but they give me the distance glasses, even though I'm long-sighted, not near-sighted. But
Yeah,
I've got like every time I go in, Jackie, they always give me, you know, reading glasses and distance glasses. But because I only really use the reading glasses and they're the ones that got worn the most, because I've been in three times in the last year, I've got
Yes.
3 sets of distance glasses that I don't need. What I was going to get is the things you've got. The thing, what do you call the things you put on your glasses to, you know, this?
What?
You put something on your glasses that's like a necklace that prevents your glasses from falling. What do you call that?
Oh God. They're like
No,
ear.
you know that.
I got these rubber things, right? They're ear grips because I'm sick to death of them slipping off my face. And
No, what I'm saying is there's the
that
string
thing,
they're
the string.
attached to.
Yeah. I only
You
paid.
can.
Yeah,
No,
I
what
got
I'm
mine
saying is,
from, where the hell did I go for my eyesight test? Bleeding heck. Specsavers. And they actually had it in there and it was only like £1.
no, that's not what I'm talking, Jackie. That's no, I'm
Yeah.
talking about. See the string that you attach to your glasses, and you can take them
Yeah,
off and let them
that's what I'm
hang.
about. Yeah, this. Yeah,
So
the
you
string.
can take your glasses off and just let them hang if you want.
Yeah, like that.
That's what I'm saying. Where do you buy that kind of? Where do you get those things?
I got mine from Specsavers. They had actually went up to the desk and they had them on the wall at the side, and they were like £1.25, something daft like that. No more than £2 at least.
For
And I
how
just
much?
I don't like him because I feel like an old bloody granny. But I sit
Oh,
down.
Disney bother. But it saves you money, Jackie.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
I
if you
sit
lose
there,
your glasses,
my glasses down and losing them, and they'll be like, "Okay, well, I need my glasses to find my glasses, but this is not going to work." But anyway,
that's what I'm saying. But it saves you money because if you have to get a new set of glasses and the prescription your eyesight hasn't got worse, they'll say, well, you're only going to get one eye examination every 2 years. And Matthew told me to get.
I know. Let me just do this anyway. First of all, the ear grips. Yeah, I've got them in the back of my ears because this room gets that bloody warm in here. They slip off my face. I'm going to do that if I can. What the fudge? No, we're not going to do this, are we? We're going to be silly. I'm going to go to solo for a minute. Right. This is for the giveaway. It's about 17 minutes 33. So it's near towards the end if you want to skip that bit. Okay, Melissa, talk to you in a minute. But it's this tote bag. Yeah.
What is it, Jackie?
It's a tote bag. Basically, it's made out of material. And it's from Beetlejuice. And it says, the juice is loose. Yeah. Then,
why have I got fucking two fucking streams on here?
Don't know. And then the other one's a lipstick. Not for me, but so even if somebody wins them and they don't want the lipstick, they can give it away to somebody. It's like, here you go, you can have a brand new lipstick. And then the other one is this chain because I can't wear the costume jewelry, stuff like that. Can't wear it. And it's got Beetlejuice on there twice. And why did I come off? Flipping, what a spanner. Do you know what? I've had a brain a bit dangerous. Right, I'll add him in a minute. Right. Put my hand behind it. It says Beetlejuice on it twice. It's got the arrow that points down, and Jackie needs to move her fingers.
I take it you're a big fan of Beetlejuice then?
No, I actually got this in like a type of mystery box because I do a pajama box, and they do it every quarter.
Have you seen the new film?
This one was Beetlejuice. The one before was Supernatural, and I even tell you which what the new one is towards the end of the year, and that's Practical Magic. So there's them.
Have you seen the new one yet?
Yes, I've watched it.
Is it any good?
Yes. Also, let me do this first before I beat you up. Right. So those are that prize. That answers the question. And I might just do a random giveaway for the stickers. Because, yeah, I do collect stickers, but I don't want these. And there's a bunch of them actually. I displayed them all near towards the end of the video. That I did on Thursday. And I am going to do this hopefully monthly. Getting people more involved. Because it's fun. Right. Let me just go back. Right. Matt's invisible at the moment. Hello, Steve Wills. Nice talking to you earlier. I've never heard of Beetlejuice. I'm saying nothing, ma'am.
I'm invisible right now, so I don't say anything that will upset anyone.
You won't upset anyone.
Yeah, I will. I really fucking will. I'm gonna go off now before I boil over. Right.
Okay. Hello, Dazzy. So yeah, I'm giving it till 10 o'clock, and then I will spin the wheel. So that'll be fun.
So what is the question, Jackie?
You've got to watch the video. So you'd have to leave and go and watch it. That's part of the fun. It's actually.
So I haven't seen it. So I can't. And then whoever you pick out of all the correct answers, you pick, a name, and then you just spin the wheel. Okay.
Yes.
So is it multiple choice? Like
it's only 15. You'll only have 15 minutes to go. So if you want to go and watch part of it where the questions are, and like I said, these stickers will be just given away, and yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah. The new Beetlejuice. But the question is from the question is from the old Beetlejuice to make it fair, because not everybody's gonna.
And I got my prescription as well, which was good. Which means because when I asked, because Matthew was saying get your prescription and then go to, an external, we'll go into online and get a prescription glasses that way, because you can't do it. All you need to do is type in your prescription. And I'm like, I didn't know how. So it turned out that, yeah, you can do that, but it didn't cost me anything for the glasses anyway. But now that I've got that prescription, if these break, then I can always go. But they say it's £6, but that's just for the frames. Then they charge you for the lenses, then they charge you for this, that, and once you put your prescription in, it goes right up to like £50 and stuff. So it's not £35 for a set of glasses, Jackie.
Yeah, I know.
It can be, but I thought I might as well.
I might go back to contact lenses because these glasses are bloody annoying me. I used to wear contact lenses all the time.
I take drops in mine. I don't like putting drops in mine, so I don't like people putting fingers in my eye or whatever. I don't like that at all. For some reason. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Yeah,
the spider guy's getting an injection in his eye, so it's not very nice at all. But when it comes to, he's in the chat, Mark the spider guy. He's
so he's getting an injection into his eye.
Yeah, I think it's been. Is it in both your eyes, Mark? Yeah. I am not wearing a monocle. What do you think I am? I'm not posh,
But did they do the anaesthetic for that, or do you have to be awake when they do that?
I wouldn't know. I've never experienced anything like that. The only thing that I'm happy with is wearing contact lenses. I actually miss wearing them because having these, I'm sick to death of them slipping down my face because I get gets really, really warm, or if I'm
Do
tidying
you
up,
remember? I
I've got to
remember.
see tidy up because I want to see what I'm picking up. And obviously, put
I
your glasses
remember.
on, you get warm, and it's like, no. So,
I remember the what was it called? The Croft original, when the guy with the monocle. The Croft original, and it'd be the guy with the monocle. I remember that. But talking about phones, I did a live the other day, and well, I done a video, and I tried to get put it from the phone onto the SD card, and it was a nightmare. I even went on and tried to
that
find
says
videos.
you're awake, and it's very painful. There
You're
you go.
awake, and
No anesthetic.
Ouch.
why is it he's getting that?
It's something to do with it's to do with your diabetes, Mark. I can't remember. So it's not. I know he's got problems with his eyes anyway. So hope everybody's good. I'm not.
So
I'm just going to stop you. Yeah, but
No.
I'm going to stop you in a bit, Dave. Not yet, but soon. So I've got, because obviously I want to interact with everybody. Yeah, I thought it were, Mark, to do with your diabetes. Not fun, but I remember when I lived in one part of another part of Manchester, our next door neighbour, she'd actually had toes removed due to the gangrene that comes through diabetes, because it can really mess you up. Really can. I mean, another friend, she goes into, was it hypo? I forgot what it's called now, hypo something. And that's to do with her diabetes as well. That's the one. Pardon me. And she'd actually, what was it? She only had one, was it one kidney or something like that? And she wasn't allowed to be pregnant, but she did in the end. And then she ended up going on a kidney dialysis, and she had to wait to get donated kidney. So it wasn't fun. But she ended up being a godmother to my youngest child. So, yeah. I've not seen her in ages, but I do talk to her every now and again. So, not fun. There's a lot of people go through all this. So, you do as well, don't you, Storms? Barry?
Yeah, with the muscular dystrophy, you can have bouts of hypoglycemia. It's because my body can't store food for energy. So you have those days where, yeah, it can creep up on you. It's not a pleasant feeling. No, it's not a lot of fun. Get weak, shaky, sweaty, just miserable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I usually keep like glucose tabs, or I'll keep like juice and crackers around the house. That these crackers have like it's like I think they come in a pack of 8 or something like that. It's like a snack, but it's to bring the sugar and everything back up where it should be. But,
not fun.
Yeah.
But I've known quite a few people.
Well, I know my dad had type 2. It was the tablets he had, but he used to go into me all the time. He's like, well, you'll get it. And it's like, well, type 2 is either genetic or it's diet. You can, type 2 can be reversed. You can reverse it. Type 1, you can't. But I managed to get everything sorted with my SD card. It was a bit of a nightmare because I was looking in files as in Google files rather than the Samsung files. And I went into that and I had to format the SD card that was in my phone. Then I tried to download a second video. Then it said you can't do this. And then I went on and found out that I had to take the SD card, put it on my laptop, and convert it from exFAT to exFAT, whatever that means. I done that, but I managed to get it sorted. So I liked, and Matt was right with the that actual, what's it called again? What was it? It was something editing. He said, was it Da Vinci
Yeah, Da
Resolve?
Vinci. Yeah.
And he was saying it was really good. Is that what you use, Jackie?
No, I use KineMaster.
KineMaster.
Yeah, KineMaster, KineMaster, whatever way people want to pronounce it. Still the same
The
sort
thing
of
is,
thing.
with the basic service with that, I give it, is it not 200, 300 a year, something like that?
No. They did put it up to that, and I was getting ready to leave, and I must have been the only one, so they dropped it down again. Well, people can't afford that. That's bloody extortionate. It's stupid.
That's a lot of money when you think about it, Jackie, really. I mean,
Yeah,
the profit margin, I think the profit margin with some of these companies must be at least 80%, at least. You know, I don't understand why somebody doesn't just come in and just, create a wee bit of a better service and just undercut them.
Oh,
I mean, it's right for it if you had the money and you knew.
You know what? There's that many different companies. You just don't know. There's loads.
But the thing is, it's not just like editing. It's not just editing companies. It's nearly every company that you see, Jackie.
Yeah, that's why this.
And they always blame the cost of living. But it's quite. And see, if I hear cost of living again, I'm going to scream. I'm sick of the fact that companies taking advantage of it. If you notice that some products, it's like they say in the news, it's like, going up 15%, and you go in and it's like it's up 50%, and you're like, yeah, right. What world are these people living in, Jackie?
I know.
You know.
Sure.
But in America, seemingly America's getting really hit hard just now with inflation. It was a woman from New York, and she went into this shop, and she bought like Spam. She bought Spam milk. I think it was like a gallon of milk was like $8 in New York, and it's like, how can people live? You know.
I don't know. It depends. It might be just in certain places. I don't.
I mean, our milk, I get mine. I get most of my stuff out of Lidl's, but we're only one. I think it's 148 for 2.213 litres or something, which is pretty much actually quite good. Which is only about 43 pence I get a pint, which is not that bad. What's it like in America?
You'll find some places will do it dead cheap, and then it depends the type of milk and all the rest of the malarkey. So different places, different prices. Any plans for Halloween? We might be doing something. I don't know yet, DR, because if I go live on Halloween night, I know a lot of other channels will be as well. So we might do it the day before, something like that. So I'll let you know nearer the time. I don't know what day it's on. I'm going to have a look.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask you.
Yeah, because if everybody's live at the same time, everybody's going to go to the channel that's showing the better
Thursday.
Jackie, I think you would be better like arranging through with Matt and all the other people that do the lives that you go to, and just arrange a channel and then just decide who it is that's going to do it, whether it's Jackie, you, or John, or Matt, or anybody else. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what the best thing to do is? I won't go live. I'll probably just do a video on that day, because everybody else is going to go live on that day, and it's just going to be too much. You can't be in about several places at once. It's just too much. It's all right sometimes. What?
Jackie, I was going to say, just don't dress up as a spider, because Simon won't be able to find you.
Bollocks. No. Will not happen.
There's a big giant spider walking about the house. Like, ah!
Grab Matt and Mel, do a haunted live if possible. Nah, I do that every night when I wake up, look in the mirror. It's like, oh shit, it's only me.
So I think Melissa's trying to come on at some point.
Well, when she can. She's got the link. I've sent the link to her. So.
Well, that's something I know. I don't know what happened with Facebook, because I know I did have you on there as an actual friend. It wasn't just the public, but I don't know what happened. I think I changed.
But like, if I do, it'd have to be kind of early, because, like I said, a lot of people, they go live from about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock on a Monday. And see, I do Thursdays for the lives because it's a lot easier. Unless, see, I don't even know when what date. I mean, I know what date, but I don't know what day my birthday's on, because I'll obviously go live on my birthday. So my birthday's in November, which is
I'm in January for mine anyway. But I don't really bother with birthdays because I don't bother with other people, so they don't buy me and I don't buy them.
Yeah. Oh, that's up to them, innit? It's a Tuesday, so we'll see how that goes. I could always kidnap Will for the day. Say, come on, you're coming on mine.
Yeah. I was on Will's the other
I
night.
can do it a day early because I usually do a Monday anyway. So see what happens. Yeah, Paranormal Fiend live.
Yeah. Well,
we go.
you probably could. I probably won't be doing anything. It's just another date to me, really.
Well, sometimes it's another date for people. Sometimes it's celebrated with friends. Sometimes, it's each person's different, isn't it? So.
And I used to love it when I drove taxis. I used to love Halloween. Was my picking up all the people that were dressed up was hilarious. Used to get some laugh out of people. I remember I picked up a guy once and he had the knife through the head, but it was like the
I've got damn things on the wall and everything, but I like my horror films anyway. I like my horror slasher.
There was a guy dressed as one guy dressed as a bear.
Sorry?
And there was one guy dressed as a bear in my back seat, and his pal was trying to pull the head off the costume, and he couldn't get. Ended up having to take him into a pub, and actually because it was stuck. I don't know how it happened, but he couldn't get the head of the costume off. And then I seen a guy dressed as a convict, and he was getting taken into the back of a police van.
Well,
pretty ironic.
Stop being silly. That's up to them. So I was feeding me little frogs today because I've got them little frogs that I got last.
Did you just buy them?
I've already got them now. I got them. I'd already set it up a week before, and then I got them, and then I put them in the enclosure. So I've got these little green tree frogs, and I've got 3 of them. Hi, Moon. So I've got them. They're in their enclosure, and I've got my little Pac-Man frog, or sometimes people call them horn frogs. So I've got them. That he's obviously separate. That one. So I think they're cool. When I was a child, yes, I was once upon a time. I used to go and catch them. I used to love catching things like frogs and toads and he's gone. Yeah, frogs, toads, tadpoles, sticklebacks. I used to love doing all that stuff. Yeah, I'd get mucky hands. I don't care. It was fun. You go out and have fun. Things are a lot different now, but yeah, I used to go and catch all that. I think my mum used to dread me going out. I'd come back and it'd be like, what the hell is that? Used to be funny. Oh, Mam Nan, I absolutely love scary films. But sometimes I'll just sit there and it'd be like, this isn't scary anymore. Damn, I must have just switched off. But then sometimes I like trying to work out the plot, or work out who's this, that, and the other, and I'll be like, yeah, it's this, it's that. I love it, me. What do you mean back in the 1920s, Mark? You gonna get thick here? We'll have chasing scenes on the flipping mobility scooters. Oh dear, 1920s, cheeky item. So how's the kittens anyway?
Cute as ever.
Of course they are. Will you leave that alone? Kittens are great. I love them.
Yeah, one eating my finger right now.
Teething, aren't they? That's why.
Yeah.
So teething animals. I love them. The thing is, I got a box today, and it was because I got some little envelopes. Oh, I hope you do, Mark. I love you too. But I love your wife as well, even though I've never met her. I just hear it from the voice of reason in the background. Yeah, I got a load of envelopes, but them padded ones. So I bought them in the box. And Yoshi, one of my cats, I just call him the box inspector because he has to be there first in the box. This time the box was just put on the bed. He sat on top of it. I'm like, hang on a minute. You got to wait for me to open the box. Yesterday I got a box and there was 2 items in it. I unboxed it and the items were still inside the box. He didn't care. He jumped in. I'm like, hang on a minute. Let the stuff out first.
It's always fun because it's a new box to them.
Oh, yeah. No, stop it. Yeah, she's going to have an accident. Hold on 2 seconds. Oh, bearded dragons. You stop being a numpty woman. Right. Get off the light. You're going to have an accident. You're going to burn yourself. Which is which? Right, turn them both on. Sometimes it's worse than having kids with animals. Right. If you want to go to bed, you can go to bed. Right, so I'm going to check this in a minute. Yeah, so he jumped in with the stuffs, and one of them was like a shredding brush, because one of my cats, she's only got 1 tooth, and she's had them taken out. Hi, Stephen. So, yeah, cats are always curious. So anyway, got one of the shredding ones because she had knots in her fur. And I do have some proper, like, nurse ones, you know, the rounded tips. But this one, I could not get out for the life of me. So I actually bought this, like a shredding brush, and it cuts the fur down. So I used that. Yeah. That was it. Knot was gone. So instead of taking her to the vets, I mean, it costs loads. And I thought, I'd be at the vets all the time. The thing is, the brush that I normally use has gone for a walkabout. So either the cats are hiding it from me, or it's slipped down somewhere and I haven't noticed. So I'm going to have another look, because usually I'm pretty good at finding things. Simon loses it. I'm very good at finding them. Finding things. Oh.
What is it?
Yeah, well, we've got my 2. Well, 2. Well, one's mine. The other one's Simon's, or it was his mother's before she died. So they're going to the vets next week. So I don't know how much it's going to cost, but there you go. But when you love your animals, you got to do these things.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to check this in a minute.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm going to check it now. What the fudge am I on about? So this one that's taken to you, what have you got a name for it?
Not yet.
No.
Can't seem to come up with one that seems to, to match its personality. It's a real sweetheart, though.
Oh.
It's asleep over here behind the mic.
Is it female or male?
I really hadn't looked.
Oh dear.
She's like, right now, it's like, no, don't be looking.
Yeah, I'll be. Surprise. Surprise. Right, let's have a look. Let's go to my old video from Thursday. Comments. So far, let's see. I've only had 1, 2. So I've only had 1. 2. 3. 4 entries. Whew. You think more people would want to enter, but there we go. The thing is, if I did,
folks, it's free stuff.
Exactly.
You can get free stuff in the market.
Very easy Beetlejuice. I'm going to give it a little bit longer. I don't want to put it too long because people will be wanting to go to bed. Because if people work tomorrow, it's not going to be fair. But I've only got 4 people now so far. So come on, shake a leg. Come on.
It's storming over here, or it's starting to anyway.
Oh no! So let's see who we've got.
I noticed my internet was playing up. They finally fixed it though.
Well, your internet's been finally fixed. Bloody hell, it's a miracle.
Yeah.
So come how long?
God, weeks. It seems like years.
It was a while.
Yeah.
Not fair. Especially when you pay them. So they should be doing a service for you. You pay them for their service. They know, but the problem is they know you need it. So it's playing with you. It's not fair.
No, I thought it was funny. Okay, so I do my live stream on Sundays,
Yeah.
and down on the ticker, like you have, I wrote their phone number and I said, "Feel free to call Kinetic and voice your concerns for Storm's having bad internet connection."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've only had one person say they were going to call them. And I said, it's not going to do any good if you tell them, Storms, Radios, and Cats is having trouble with his internet. They're going to be like, who the hell was that? So I said, tell you what, just say Houstonville is not getting a fair shake on their internet. And
right. I'm going to do this one more time. And then after that, if nobody's entered, then it's like, oh, well, bugger it. And other people will get a chance. The 4 people that have taken part. It's not fair. But do it one more time. And then, like I said, the video, you've got to watch it. It's only 17 minutes long. The question will come up. You should look and then come back. This is why I'm telling you what, this is the last time now. So if nobody else is entered, then it's tough. And the wheel gets spun, and then it's tough. There will be better prizes eventually.
Holy shit. Don't let anyone up here.
They're like any
Yeah.
any slags up there, yeah.
Don't you bloody start
No.
you.
No,
Doing good,
I should need to flip my screen around because, like, when I'm stroking the dog, I'm stroking Chewbacca, really, yeah. But it's on the wrong side. It's on the wrong side. Yeah, it's the wrong side of the screen.
So,
Doing good, Matt?
like I've said, you've got till past now. That video's only 17 minutes long. The question will come up. And the prize is, like I said, tote bag from Beetlejuice. Jesus, what's that weird looking creature? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, taking my life in my hands there doing that, but in it, you know it. Yeah.
You get the necklace, but I don't wear them. I normally put them up on the wall, and it says Beetlejuice. There's lipstick, but I know not all guys will wear lipstick, but you can always give it away to somebody.
Not on purpose.
Yeah. Oh, you can even use it for makeup, for dressing up for things. And then there's stickers, lots of stickers. And they're all Beetlejuice. But these become separate from them 3 items. So I might just do a random one. Exactly.
Stickers, many you have. Giving away much must mostly to people you do not know.
I already did one the other Monday, and Sue Lynn's won it, and she won a key ring and just 2 stickers. But that was just, yeah. And it was the first person. No, just holographic ones. So they've been sent. It's been sent off. Yep. Like I said, I'll do more giveaways, but it'll be just like monthly. Only fair.
Papa.
That dog's going to nip him on the nose and you'll be screaming like a little girl in a minute. So after that, if it's only 4 people, then it's tough. Only 4 people have been in the wheel of names.
My nose is full of dog snot now.
Dog snot tonight.
Yeah. She wants feeding. She's like, I lick your nose, daddy, mummy, daddy. Give me food now, mummy, daddy.
You'll be, no, human.
Yeah.
Give me food.
Yeah.
Give me food, human.
Oh. I ain't got nothing apart from perhaps some monster claws. Should I risk it? Should I risk it?
You'll lose your fingers and then you'll be screaming like
Oh no, hey no, gentle.
Uh-oh.
Oi, gentle, gentle, gentle. Fuck off. It's like that saved my face. That little bit saved my face. Fuck off.
Dave, I don't.
No.
Yeah, prize, not price.
Missed it by that much.
Yeah. It's like, whomp. Happy now? Look, all the crumbs over my shoulder. Look.
Sprays. I need my spray.
Dear. Yeah, nothing now. It's all gone now. It's all gone. But she knows it's not, though. She knows. She's like, I will wait, because I know you always say that when you got more. She is starving. She is. I mean, you were literally starving with your fat belly.
Wasting away.
Yeah. She needs to go on a keto diet, but the vet said she's not heavy enough, and it's like, yeah, but are you looking at Malamutes by the weight of what Malamutes normally are? Because she's a baby runt of the litter Malamute. So she goes like, oh, she needs more weight. And it's like, don't really think so, because she's not like, you just literally looked it up, like Malamutes are meant to be this big and this long, and mine is like this big and this long.
Or her age,
Yeah.
the size of her and everything, calculate it that way rather than, yeah, like you said, pinning her on one type, male or female.
I just blame the fact that my dog's got a fat gut now on the vet, so it's open season.
Oh, for God's sake, woman. Do you know what? Bloody beard. Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's your own fault for teasing her.
I'd rather have my fingers in my fucking nose. Excuse my language. Sorry, French folks. Speaking in your native tongue. Yeah.
Cute. Right, you're going to bed now. I've opened it for you. Bloody awkward woman. What else have I got going on? We've just had all our back garden sorted now, so it's all been brand new paving stones, all been put down. We've had the wall sorted. That's all been pointed, and there was something else that had done to it. And basically, it can be painted now. So I'm like, cool. So that is good, because before it was a death trap out there. I wouldn't even go out there. I'd be just stood at the top. I'm like, nope, not going down them steps. Think I'm breaking my neck? Nope.
I'm going like, this back garden, which belongs to us, my goodness, I cannot do this. Somebody else needs to come in and sort this out, because otherwise I will have to blame somebody else for my death trap back garden, which I cannot be asked to do myself.
No, it's got all the paving slabs, and they just moved. It was done badly. And basically, you would stand on it, even on the steps, and they would just flip up. So it was like, nope, I'm not going down them. No bloody way. So it's all been done. So
yeah, I repeat my earlier point. It's somebody else's fault, somebody else's problem.
No, it's been done properly. It's been done right. It's been really good. It's been done properly.
Yeah, because it's done by somebody else instead of being done by yourself.
I can't do it. I can't lift them up. And Simon, as a DIY, don't. They would end up in such a way. You'd be like, Oh, as simple as that.
Okay. So basically, then, yeah, it's not your responsibility. Let's just get somebody else and pay them thousands of pounds to do it.
Yeah, well,
Not that yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. My thing is, if I don't have to do that, if I can do it myself, if it's fairly easy, yeah, then we'll do it myself, because why involve somebody else? But yeah, if you've got the money, you're obviously rolling around in it. Come on.
I wish I were. It was Simon that paid for it, not me. And what else? I mean, my son, if I need other jobs around, I used to do it all myself until I fucked all my hands up. But my son now, he's put shelves and a few things up. I used to do all that. That's why I've still got my spirit levels. And fair enough, I think Simon killed off my last drill. Complained it, said it was rubbish.
She would have done it, but honestly, it's Simon's fault, so he has to pay for it. So it's Simon's responsibility, and now he's paid for it.
No, like I said, I had my son doing it, but I used to do it all myself. I put all my shelves up in my last house. So yeah, but putting things together, I like putting things together. I find it fun. Simon just sits there and argues. I've got a better.
I wouldn't tackle a V8 engine or a gearbox, but like sticking some fucking, like some little, slabs of concrete down on your, yeah. Can it be that complicated?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. It can be that complicated.
I'm just gonna go to your bloody house and bloody give you a thick ear in a minute.
I mean, we're not. Are we talking rocket science here? Like, it's fucking.
Yes, we are.
Right. Okay.
I can't lift them because my arms are all buggered and everything, and that's not through any fault of my own. Since it was somebody who was drunk in the pub and fell on top of me and put my hand down and knocked my bone out of place. Then woke up the next day. It was like, ow, my arm hurts. I was like, oh wow, what the hell's my bone doing over there? I think that doesn't look normal. Right, let's go to the hospital. That sort of thing. So I have.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't do any more explores, folks. I'm just going to reveal it tonight because certain people have been. So no, because certain people have been like attacking me on, like attacking me over the last 3 years. So I'm just giving up now. I'm giving up. So unless you people can literally come here and drive me to the Explore and take me there, I'm giving up now. That's it, because it's somebody else's fault, because somebody else did it to me, so therefore I have no responsibility now. It's all somebody else's fault. So,
I'm going to definitely go and pick on him when he's sober.
I mean, yeah. I don't like doing gardening, but honestly, if you can actually be asked to do it, it's not that fucking hard.
No, it's paving slabs, but now they're done. The other house.
Yeah.
That was grass. We used to get the lawnmower out. Now it's just easy. And I sorted out the front garden. But then some numpty decided inside the garden they would stand on something. So Simon weren't too happy because he put something out there, like this light up thing. And somebody in the middle of the wall on my garden stepped on it. So I'm like, oh, by the way, your thing's not working anymore. Somebody stepped on it. So he was like, I was like, right, whatever. Just leave him.
Sounds like Claims Direct are going to be getting a phone call, or already have.
Yes, paving slabs are heavy. I do give you that. Gothic Explorer, because I can't pick them up.
They're fucking not.
Yeah. See the size of my garden? It's quite big.
How big are your paving slabs? This big by that big, or are they like that big by that big?
They're the big ones like that.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. I ain't.
Not the small little itsy bitsy things. I'm talking about the big proper heavy ones.
Right. Can I see a photo of your arm against one of these paving slabs, which is literally like twice the width of your arm? Yeah. Like they literally had to bring them in by crane to get them into your garden.
No, he had 4 guys out there that did it. So they did that. They did me roof. That's fixed now. It even feels warmer in that loft now. So it's like, yay. So I sat up there the other day. I'm like, needing heck, it feels warmer up here. Which is
It does.
I
Yeah,
mean-
B. Devon says it does your back in picking them up. Fuck's sake! What are you on about?
It does.
Really?
Yeah. Dog wants
Come
something.
on. I mean, is everyone disabled in this world apart from me? I'll be there one day. I'll be moaning, going, "I'm disabled now. I can't even pick up a Coke can." But like, really?
I don't drink Coke. Ugh, yucky. That's the dog doing that, Dave.
She's wanting more food. She's chipping me. They're not that big. I mean, I just don't get it. Like, I mean, they're not that big, really. I mean, you know, it's not that fucking big. Do you really need to get somebody in to like literally pick them up and put them to one side and then just like lay a bit of sand down and chuck them back on top?
Yep.
Well, I stand corrected then. Yeah.
I can't do it. And Simon, no, I won't let him near any DIY. Even electrics, he's not allowed. He's not even allowed to touch his computer because I bought him a laptop the same time as mine. My laptop's still going. I just can't be bothered using it. His laptop killed it off. It's not working.
Well.
Same with his phone. He complained, "Oh, my phone is rubbish." It's like, I'm sorry, but you know.
It reminds me of a Vic and Reeves sketch where they were in a hotel room and he goes, the telly's not working because he just kicked his foot through it. And he goes, the telly's not working. And then he goes like, he smashes the window and he goes, the window's all broken. And he goes like, yeah, you know, yeah. It's like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they took a load away that was left by the other ones that messed it all up. So it got rid of it. Got rid of all that. All been cleared out. It looks a lot better. We're getting because we've still got the old stone toilet and the core bunker. We're having the roof sorted out on that, and we're having the hole that had where the toilet is. We're having that sorted out as well. Getting rid so I can put more stuff out there. Because I've got quite a lot of stuff. I got rid of loads of stuff, but I've still got quite a lot of stuff that I just because I go through and I'm just like, right. How long have I had this? Do I really need it? No, I don't. Right, it's going. So that's what I do. Go through all the junk and get rid. Make lots of space for stuff. So, what else? Like I said, the 2 cats going out next week. Going to see the vet. So that's going to be fun. So, yep. See how that goes. So I've got that all booked, and I pay what the fudge is it? Somebody that I know he does taxes for animals, so going with him. But I knew him when he worked somewhere else. I knew him from when I was about bloody 14 years old. But some people still about that I've known for years.
Taxidermy for animals. Well, he could sort you out for a few, couldn't he?
I don't need a taxidermy, you cheeky item.
Yeah. Take a few away, like clean up the fucking rubbish, so you don't have to put it out in your outhouse. You know, like all these dead bodies.
Hi, Leah. Love you too. Do you know what? There's going to be a nasty accident when I see this one at Herbageddon next month. He's going to have a foot up the rear end. Yeah. Definitely. Just you wait. So I'm going to check at 1:30. Actually, I'm going to check in a minute. See who else is
idle
entered.
threats.
Sorry?
Idle threats.
I purposely, I've not worn them in ages. So I put my new rocks on. Yeah, you do insects, taxidermy, Leah.
I honestly don't know how Jackie manages in that place with like all the carnage and death that goes on a daily basis. Like, you know, just feeding animals and just like nom 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 death. yeah, that's, you know, if you're into that sort of thing, I'd just rather not be surrounded by death and carnage and, like, you know, fucking myself. But I suppose I can't talk really because somebody else has like slaughtered loads of animals so that it can go in pet food for this one.
Yep.
You know, but like at least I don't have to like see it and experience it firsthand or be there going, here you go, have some death. You know, fuck that. I don't need that I don't need to be reminded about how real the animal world is. Yeah. No, not for me. I'll leave that to the professionals who have like some sort of like, you know, filter, like reality filter that blocks out the horror from perception.
Oh yes. All right, let me have a look at this. See how many people have entered. Not many people have wanted to enter, but like I said, yeah, it's going up to da 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 da. Oh sugar. Yeah.
I got nothing.
1, 2.
It's nothing now. It's all gone. Look. It's all gone.
Got somebody else as well. So I've got an extra 2. So after that, that's what happy slabs are for putting dead bodies under. Yes, I agree. Especially people that annoy me, they get whacked, and then there's like, let's do a Brookside, right? You're going underneath.
Maybe that's why the slabs are fucking like tilting up because the bodies underneath there are fucking bloating. So they know, you know, they're just like pushing the slabs up now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is what happens.
They're not very deep enough.
Really annoy me. Yeah, that's it. I'll say, tatty bye. Tatty bye.
See, she's writing names down.
Yeah, and I'm going to put Matt.
We might have to go into witness protection or something, Matt. I don't know.
And fucking excess gas here. They'll be going like, you knew Jackie was doing this shit and you didn't say anything to us. I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't know shit. I know nothing. Like,
yeah.
Well, if you do decide to go down that route, Jackie, you know there's a few people you can invite up to your place that I would love to see. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I would have fun. Definitely.
Hello, a tarantula says, hi, Leah. Sorry, feeding my tarantula. Sorry, Matt. Yeah, well, whatever your like weird perv is. Like, I mean, ugh. It's just like, can I, you know, like it's like me feeding my dog like live rats, you know, and just holding her by the tail and going, here you go, Angel. Here it is, just wriggling around. Yeah. It's like fucking no, it's not. No. I can't do that. Couldn't do that.
Well, unfortunately, if that's the only, for example, if that's the only food you at the time you could provide, then it's bye. That's what you use.
No.
Oh, dear.
Not for me. Not for me.
I know.
Bit too real. Bit like, you know, bit too fucking African jungle fucking safari experience.
See, people do stuff like that where they go to certain reserves where they use animals and then these people go and hunt them just for fun. It's like, no, I don't like that because I just see it completely and utterly wrong. Do not like it.
Yes, wrong to like feed live animals to tigers, but it's okay to like feed loads of insects, cockroaches to bloody spiders and reptiles.
Yeah, but I don't give them live. They're frozen already. They're already. That's how they get bought, already frozen. I don't give them live. I don't even think it's
you do give them live cockroaches and shit, you know.
Live, I mean, yeah, I do. Because at the end of the day, they breed like flipping, probably worse than rabbits.
Oh, I don't know. I can't. You know, all good, all well and good for you, but like, the thought of just feeding live things to fucking animals and just going like, oh, that's
I know, but it's each to their own. I mean, I've had
the circle of life. It's the wheel of fortune. It's like fucking. Here you go. Just fucking no, thanks. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like stuff like that when they do. Yeah, when the rich do stuff like that. It's like, what are you playing with? What are you? You know, what are you doing? Right. Last check, and then I'm going to do this thingamajiggy.
I don't know if I could ever enter Jackie's house. She said like, "Oh, you have to come up," and I'm like, "Do you know what? I don't think I would be very comfortable with the nah."
No, that's why they're in a separate
not being funny. You know, like, I like you, but I just don't want to be near all that.
You wouldn't. It'd be a separate room. You wouldn't even need to enter that space.
Nah. No, it's just really outside my comfort zone. That is.
Right.
I could feed live puppies to this one, you know, and just fucking. She'd be like, "Yeah, I'll just break their necks and just eat them," you know. Yeah, but it's like, nah,
that's a bit
not
excessive. That isn't it? That's very excessive. Wouldn't do that.
It is, but it's to me, it's kind of like in the same sort of ballpark.
I know. When I've heard of people doing something as excessive like that, it's just like, what the hell's wrong with your head?
Yeah,
you know, it's not right. Right, let's have a look.
Anyway, me being cantankerous, but no.
Right, let's clear all this and then put some names on. Right. I tell you, I can tell you've been drinking because you're a right git.
Yeah.
Thick hair off me.
Yeah, I have been out drinking. I've been dropped off by my mate. I'm like, yeah, I came back early, especially because I was meant to be up here apparently. But yeah, I could have stayed out drinking. But
stop moaning.
Well, you know, I got to moan. Like, you know, I got some people coming around my house to like sort out fill my fridge with beer cans because I can't go to the store and buy them myself. So I got some people coming around to fill my fridge with beer cans tomorrow. Yeah.
I can hear you complaining, big star. Oh, hang on, no, you don't. Sheesh. Yeah, you're as big as Monas as him in the other room.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes he gets attacked by a pillar or maybe a dead arm. So, yeah.
Shush.
She's putting her 2 pence in now. She's saying, right, well, I'm telling you this, that, and the other. There you go. See, she's telling you now.
Ja, schon zu schein weiße geworden ist wurde das gerne sehen. Yeah. So I would like to say back to you, yeah.
Oh dear. Right. You stop complaining or you're going to get a thick ear.
Yeah,
I'm going to
be right back.
Okay. You're giggling. Yeah, you're a git, Melissa. Don't agree with him. Right. So there's the wheel of names. Bet everybody can see that. A bit bloody hard to see, but yeah, it's a wheel of names. See, I put it on a dark background, not on a white one. And I'm going to mix them up. Shuffle again.
So I say, ich würde gerne alles sehen, aber ich bin so in a baby. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to spin it, and then we'll see who wins. So, people are on the list. It's Sue Lynn's again. Donna STUDL, Susan Elizabeth, Sycamore Gap, Conatron, and Barry Little. So, I'm going to spin it now. Connor, you've won.
Mm.
Nice one, mate. So, you need to contact me either by email or Facebook or Instagram or TikTok if you've got me on any. What is this? It was a competition I did. So let's close that. Right, let's get rid of that. Now, I'm not too sure how I do the other thing. I've got to try and remember how I do it. So I'm going to write it down because knowing me, I'll probably forget. There we go. Done. I've got them stickers. If I can work out how to do the thing where you put a hashtag and a certain word, I'll sort that out in a minute. So let's put everybody back. When it starts playing, why we're not being good. That is why. So them stickers will go in. Can I remember how to do it? Let's have a look, see if I can find it out.
Toggy's gone downstairs now. She's given up.
Oh, she's realising she's not getting fed today.
She did a shit in the kitchen. She done a piss in the kitchen. And she done a shit in my car, even though she'd been out and done shits. She decided to do it.
She might be getting to that age.
Yeah, well, and she's getting a little bit like a little bit sort of incontinent in the urine department. You know, sort of like she gets let out enough times, and she's just going like, "No, I'm just gonna piss where I'm lying. You know, I'm just gonna piss. It's just nice. It's just nice. It's very nice. Why do I need to go out now? I can just piss. I'm a piss. Nice piss." It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Really?
Hi, John.
Hello.
There you go. DR says this is exactly the same. So it is old age.
Mm.
So
It's all right.
Yeah.
I am used to it. It's just like, yeah, here we go. And I'm like, really? Do you need to do that? It's like today in the car. I'm like, do you need to do that? Really? You've just been out, and it's like, what is like, we're in the park, you're having a shit. Why, why do you decide to hold on to some of that shit and just do it in the fucking car after we come back from the park? Great.
Yep.
Mm.
The joys of animals.
Perhaps she doesn't know it, Matt. Perhaps she just doesn't know that bit. Because if she's sort of getting a bit incontinent, she might not know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Because it's unusual, isn't it, for a dog to have a big old dump and then get in your car or come home and just do it again.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, she holds it back. I've always said, like, they poo stash and they piss stash. They go, yeah, I'm going to have a shit here. It's really good. And you go, let's walk around the whole of the park. They go, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But I am holding some back for a special occasion. It's like, right. Okay. Special occasion.
Yeah, exactly. She probably would tear it to shreds. But that's the problem, though. When they get to a certain age, they're going to become incontinent. So it's not fun, but this is what happens.
I don't know if I noticed it, but he's a nightmare. He's got better, but whoever had him before didn't teach him properly. So, like, trying to teach an older dog to do stuff, it don't work. But he's getting there. You know what I mean? And he's got he's a small dog, so he's got a small bladder. You know.
You're lucky.
Well, yeah. You say lucky, but you sometimes wonder how much can come out of something so small.
Yeah, well,
no, I literally woke up this morning. I was like about 7 o'clock in the morning. I woke up and I went, "Oh, why am I awake?" And I just said, and I just went, "You're not having a pissed out." Oh fuck no! Got up and it's like fucking the whole, like all of her beds were just pissed on. And I was like, "Really? I let you out at about fucking 3 in the morning, and you're just like fucking pissing everywhere now? Really?"
I'm letting this cool down, so it's nearly finished. I don't know. Come here about 10 minutes and do it, please. Thank you.
But you can't really tell them off because they don't understand. They're just like, I was just like, really? But in the car, I was just like, really? You need to do this shit in the car when we've just been up the park and you've just had a massive shit, and I've literally just had massive shits, but you held some back to just go in the car after we're fucking coming back from the park. Are you fucking serious? Wow.
Yep. This is what happens, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
This is what happens. It's just joys of them getting older. You're teaching them and then you're having to clean up after them when they get older. It's not fun. It's just, not fun.
One of those things, isn't it? But even when you teach him, I mean, Lenny's not too bad, to be fair, but he did have a naughty one yesterday on the landing, and I'm like, really? And I'd literally taken him out, but and then like, what have you done? And he's looking at me going, well, and he puts his head down. He knows he did it right. It was wrong. And, he would tell him off, but not in a bad way. Just say, don't do that.
Yeah.
If you start really having a go at them,
they get freaked out, don't they? I was just like, I just said to her, really? Do you need to do this? Do you need to do this? And she was like looking away, like, no, not interested. What do you want?
Oh, God.
Luckily, it wasn't diarrhea shit. It was actually like semi-solid, so I managed to pick it up in one piece, and it didn't actually make much contact with the back of the car on the floor. But I'm
still got to clean it, though. It's still going to be bits of residue, so you still got to.
Yeah, you always got to clean it. I mean, it's just like you say, it's one of those things, isn't it? You got to like they get freaked out if you really tell them off, so you can't do that. You've just got to get on with it, I suppose.
Yes, I've got a new tire for my car. Yeah, fucking all good fun. Anyway, she's downstairs now. I'm going to go and have a rest break, but. No, she's been full on today. She's been literally like pissing and shitting everywhere. So I'm like, really great. Yeah. Like literally, I took her out to specifically go to McDonald's after we went to the park. I said, do you know what? We'll go and get a McDonald's. We'll go and get cheeseburger. So she took a shit in the back of the car when we were on our way to get the cheeseburger. I'm
going to make room for it.
Yeah, literally, like, I'm like, maybe that's what, maybe it was my fault. Maybe I said something that excited her too much. And she's like, oh, do you know what? I got a bit more shit here. Like, let's have a shit before I have my cheeseburger. Need to make space for it, It's like, fuck's sake. Right, well done. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
How you doing, Barry? All right?
Yeah, not too bad. You?
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, just tired, but I'm all right.
Oh, God, yeah.
Been very busy.
I think when the weather starts changing, you just feel bleh. I think.
Yeah, mate, the weather was knackered out here. It's just like absolute pissing down, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
same here. And I mean, heavy. It wasn't just like, oh, it was a little bit of rain. It's just like...
throwing it down, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a good few millimetres of rain in an hour. At one point, the roads were just flooded,
But you're more flat. Where I am, I'm more higher up. So everything that comes, hits here, it just goes straight down. So I'm like, there's an advantage and a disadvantage living on a part of a hill.
Well, I live on a hill, so I live on a hill, so that's all right for work. But where I work, it's fairly high up, but it's just the way the contour of the road and how it was made years ago, so it's just not good, Everything will just go into one place. You're like, oh, here we go.
Oh no, that's no good at all.
No.
This is what I have to look forward to the next couple of days from that hurricane.
Oh, is that? Yeah, I was going to say, is that Hurricane Helen or Helena?
Yeah. So I don't know if you probably can't see that blue dot, but that blue dot is me. And of course, here's Cuba, here's Florida. And I'm about here.
Hello.
Right. Show us again now, Barry. I put you on the big screen.
Yeah, so you're basically somewhere in America then, yeah?
Shall I?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Right,
yeah, I
yeah,
see
yeah,
the
yeah.
blue dot. Okay, I see where you are. Oh.
Yeah, I turn the brightness down.
I'm back in a minute.
That's what we're looking at.
Yeah.
So if anyone says that, the states above Florida aren't affected by these hurricanes, they're sadly mistaken. We get the runoff, and it could be a mess. And of course, I'm in a valley, so I don't have to worry about flooding so much. But it could take days depending on how much rain we get and for how long for that to come off this ridge up here behind me. So it's you walk outside, it's wear your damn boots.
Yeah, not fun.
I used to have a house that used to be the floodplain. Used to be where the river would go down by the side of my house, but like it wasn't a river; it was literally just down the side of my house. And whoever had it before had it flat, so it used to build up and go into the house. So I spent hundreds of pounds on like gravel, and I built it up. So when you drive in at an angle. So it was literally like I made a valley for the river so that when it rained really hard, it went down the river, down the side of the house, not like fucking flat and built up and went into the house. And I spent fucking hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And I put not even gravel. I put like old chippings and old things I collected, like recycled stuff. And I built it up, and it was a fucking big bank. Like that, so it would just channel the river down the side of the house. Yeah.
Well, it makes sense, really, doesn't it? Because if it's all on even land, obviously, when the
my
water goes
driveway
to a certain height, it's going to burst its banks, and it's obviously going to flood inside your house, and everything electrical, and everything's going to go boom. So
yeah.
So you'd think something would have been built there in the first place to prevent all that.
Well, somebody probably thought like, oh, but this looks like it's weird because it's sloped. So they probably went and flattened it out. And it's like, no, we live in a floodplain, you idiots. It's like, no, you need to put this in there to channel the fucking water away, because otherwise we're going to get flooded. Not just me, but all three fucking houses.
My driveway's the same way. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to drive in it. You have to drive in it at an angle,
going uphill. It's been slanted, and there's a ditch along the side.
Yeah.
So when it does, really pour, it looks like the damn waterfall.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no one wants to know whether you've been to Alaska UFO territory.
Hi, Steve. How you doing, man? Yeah, do you remember my old place in Bishop's Cannings? Do you remember that? It was a fucking nightmare, man. It was an absolute nightmare. It was called Rat Alley, by the locals, because like all the rats were down at our end of the floodplain, and they used to be all around our houses and in our houses. Yeah. So our houses were literally riddled with rats in the walls, in the attics, everywhere, because that's where we lived. So, yeah.
Not good, because then obviously when they're walking, they're peeing, they're dropping, and it's all going to absorb into your woodwork and all your plaster, and
I had rats running up my legs one night when I was on a live stream, and I was chatting away like that, and somebody fucking ran up my leg, and I went, "Whoa, what the fuck?" And it's like this fucking like rat ran out of the room. It like literally went up my leg, like, "Oh, look what's here? It's a thing I can climb." And it was like, "No, it's my leg, you motherfucker." Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, I'd have ordinary rats as pets, but wild rats, no. No.
Why the fuck would you want rats as pets? Sorry, I don't get. Right, don't get me wrong. They're animals. Doesn't bother me.
Yeah, exactly.
Do what they want, but like, why fucking keep them?
I haven't got any, but I would have them. But I have kept them in the passed a long time ago, but no, I wouldn't put it at the moment. I've got too much as it is. So yeah, it's all right. Well, no.
Yeah.
But when things
I
get
used
to
to-
that extreme, it's pretty bad. That is really bad.
I used to be asleep at night, and I'd be sleeping like this with my head, and the wall was behind me, and I would hear like little sort of like up behind the wall. I'd be like, oh no, they're in the fucking walls again. Shit, they're in the walls. And then it'd be like, then they'd be in the ceiling. I'm like, oh no, they're in the fucking ceiling. And then the next thing, then they'd be fucking burrowing down and dropping into the lounge. You know, like they literally they had all these little like corridors through the walls and shit like that. And it was like, next thing, fucking dropped into the lounge. Then the dog was going mental. I was like, what's wrong? What's wrong? And I was like, the dog was going mental at the couch. And I was like, there's nothing there. There's nothing else. I lifted the couch up and the dog, and fucking a rat ran out. And it was like, oh my God, here we go. Like fucking, they're all over the place. It's like they were just hiding from me, you know, like when I wasn't looking, they were just running around the place. And like, yeah, it was one of those. But then now £1 million fucking mansion is living where 3 houses were, and I'm just wondering whether they'll be burrowing through the walls of £1 million fucking mansion now, whereas we had to put up with that in the past, but now they have to put up with it now because they won't give up. They'll know their own roots, and they'll go, we used to get in this house, and now our roots have been blocked. And they'll be like, nim, 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 nim. Burrowing through the fucking wall.
Wild rats get so big as well. I've seen, like, Barry's cat there, like his kitten. I've seen one that big, literally, and they're fucking massive. And I'm like,
Yeah, they are,
mate. And
yeah,
it's
they
like,
are huge, really huge.
Yeah, they don't fuck about, rats, you know, and they're sort of like, you know, this is our territory. You're just invading our space. And it's like, no, you're invading my fucking space. But they don't see it that way.
No, they don't. Yeah, Connor, I haven't got any now. I had them years ago. That's before I had cats. So
I had a mouse in our house like last year or year before, and I kept hearing shit, and I didn't know where it was coming from. Like, didn't even know how it had got in, and it turned out there was a hole somewhere, like a builder had left years ago, and it just got in. Never knew about it. Anyway, it's in the walls. It was up in. It went up into the loft bit, and I went up there. I'm like, I can't see nothing. Put stuff down, and then all of a sudden one morning, my daughter got up. She went downstairs. She screamed, "Oh, shit!" Jumped out of bed. It's early hours of the morning. Jumped out of bed, and she said, "There was a mouse. There's a mouse." She saw a mouse. Like, thought, fucking hell.
No.
Mice are not so bad. Rats are a bit worse. So mice, they're kind of like, you know, friendly little furry things, but rats, they're just fucking they just eat through everything, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, I had one up in the loft, and that come through from the other side, like the other house. And I'm like, fucking. So I've sealed all that up and put some poison down. Never saw those fuckers again. But they make such a mess because they just constant. I had to sort everything out up there.
Yeah, because we had mice in the last house, and they're going even places. They're like, oh yeah, they'll go for your food, you know. No, they bloody don't. They'll sleep in one place, and they could be nicking food a few houses down the bloody street. Your house is where they want to keep warm, and they'll go somewhere else where they can get the food. You know.
No, they used to manage to get into the upper cupboards, and I knew they were getting in from a lower level, but they would get onto the work surfaces, and somehow they would get up into the cupboard, and then there were fucking packets of things like were getting nibbled, and they were in everything. But like when I came to this new place and I started to fucking hear rats, I went, nah, I'm not having this. They're up there in the attic, and I know where they are. So I went, right, poison in the attic, I'm afraid to say. Poison in the attic. And I just went through every single hole that I could see they could come in, because they come up the drain pipes. You know, they say rat in a drain pipe. They do. Yeah. They go up the drain pipe, up onto the eaves of your roof, and then they work their way into the roof because it's nice and warm. So that's where they fucking have their babies in your attic. And then once they've got the babies in the attic, then they come down into the house and they start burrowing through the fucking walls and everything. And we went, nah. The moment I heard that in this place, I fucking poisoned the fuck out of them. I'm sorry to say. And basically went up and blocked every single hole with mesh so they couldn't get in. And I blocked the top of the drain pipe with mesh and the bottom of the drain pipe with mesh. So unless you want to bite through that mesh, you ain't getting in. And suddenly everything went really quiet. But I told the neighbors, I said, you've got this too. So if you don't stop them in your fucking bit, they're going to come through your bit into my bit. And they were like, oh, really? So I said, in the end, I just said, all right, I'm going to block your fucking drains up as well, all the way along the way. So, it did stop it, but I had to fucking literally, say to the neighbors, look, I'm taking care of it. I'm going up the ladder and I'm blocking all your fucking drain pipes off. And fucking, it wasn't easy, but we did get rid of him. But after having experienced like an uncontrollable situation in my last place, I'm like, I'm not having this in a new place. Yeah.
Right. I'm just doing something. There it is.
Yeah.
Sorry,
rats. You might be nice as pets. I've met people who had nice rats as pets, but nah. No, I just don't want to have you chewing through the fucking ceiling and dropping onto me in bed again. That type of shit.
Yeah, it's not good, really. Especially when them can carry quite a few bits of diseases because they're going through all the sewage and everything as well, which is pretty icky.
Yeah, Lyme's disease is one.
Yeah, well, yeah. Didn't they, was it the fleas on rats that carried the Black Plague or something?
Yeah.
So, yeah, not nice in the slightest. Very not nice.
They still carry it somewhere along the line.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You get the odd report, like in America, they've got the plague. People coming now and then with it.
That's weird.
We can treat it these days with antibiotics, but back in the day, obviously, it was fatal and it would spread. But yeah,
it's like the Black Death, though. It was like a combination of two different
strains.
Bacteria. Yeah,
not good. I'm trying to look for something.
And yes, it was bacteria, not virus. Just to let you know.
Not good. What's the bloody tag on this keyboard?
Rats are so amazing. They piss and they shit out of the same hole.
Yeah.
But like birds do, but like, birds have an acidic level in their stomach which kills off a lot of bacteria, but like rats, they don't. So if they've got anything in them, it just comes out the back end and it's just like you're having it. Yeah.
Not good.
That's why when birds shit on your car, it knackers your paintwork because it's so acidic.
Oh, yeah, it's not good. Not good in the slightest.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's so many diseases, but that's why there's a lot of things that have been eradicated over the years, but we've got more control over it, haven't we?
And vultures, they've got such acidic stomachs, they can eat like rancid meat that literally would kill you or me or any other animal that tried to eat it. But a vulture can eat it and just like, no, it's gone into my stomach now. So it's like burnt off. Any bacteria is burnt off, so they can eat rancid meat.
Yeah, they've got like some type of bacteria in their mouth as well, haven't they? Which allows them to eat it as well, which is a bit strange.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah.
Bit like the old Komodo dragons, they can eat anything as well because what they've got in them, they're in their mouth, they've got like bacteria. So they've even got poison.
Saliva, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have one as a pet.
Those are fucking. I love those animals, but the thing is, like, there's people who've kept them and all that, and there's been reports where people have kept them and they've bitten the owner. But they don't. When they bite the owner, they don't bite them to kill them as such straight away. They don't like rip them apart. They literally bite them and then just wait for them to die.
Yeah.
Because it will just literally they poison you, and you're like, oh, thanks a lot for that. You start festering away, then you can't do nothing. They wait. Obviously, if you're in a cage, you couldn't do anything. That will be it, mate. They wait till you're dead. You're literally on your last legs, and they just start munching. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, rats. No thanks. Not anymore. Done that. Got the fucking t-shirt. No, thank you. Yeah. But it's funny that, you know, they were very, they liked the water course down the side of the house. Like I said, you know, we built it up the river, and they liked that river, the water course. They were up and down the water course, and then they were into the house. It was like, you know, that was like next to the water course, and they knew they were like little runs. And I caught one day, and it ran, and I was like, where's it? It's fucking gone over to the bathroom. And I was like, where's it gone? Where's it gone? And I looked and looked and looked, and I found a little hole, just a little hole about that big. The fucking rat, which was this big, had squeezed itself through this fucking tiny hole in a millisecond. It had gone through that tiny hole and into the back of the bath, and then from the back of the bath was the network through the house of all these little tunnels they built. You know. So fucking, they were. I even caught them one day. I fucking heard them in the wall, and I was like, "Shit, what's going on?" And I looked back there, and it was like they'd nibbled through all the concrete of the wall, just like chung 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 chung, fucking eating through it, and come into the kitchen. And it was like, right, okay, well, I'm going to backfill that. So I backfilled it with like fucking about 4 or 5 feet of like expanding foam, just like fucking, you're not coming in that way again. So they were like, then they went into the roof because they were pissed off. They were like into the roof because I'd stopped them going that way. So they went into the roof and they fucking worked their way through the roof, down, dropped into the bedroom. And then when I blocked that one up, they were like, right, well, we're going to go through another one into the fucking lounge. And it was like, yeah, they weren't having it. They were like, we're coming in whether you like it or not.
Yeah. Right. So I'm just trying to work out how to do this.
But it was fighting a losing battle because I think they literally had bunkered in, and you know, I was on the losing side of this battle, you know. So
mind you don't see a lot. When I've gone down tunnels and other bits like exploring, I don't know about you, Matt. I haven't seen loads of rats, to be fair. They're probably there, but I see more birds than I do rats anywhere.
Right,
not seen many in tunnels, because tunnels go to an end and there's nothing. And what have they got there? They've probably got a few flies and moths and spiders and things, but yeah, there's not that much in a tunnel, but there is a lot in a sewer.
Yeah, I don't pretend that I don't really sort of explore sewers like yourself, I'm sure.
Yeah. It does sound like the IDF in Gaza, just like fucking rife.
Well, I must admit, I bet somewhere along the line, the sewers, I bet they're quite mental to go down if you could stench you know what I mean? Because there's untold, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, see if it's like. So I'm just trying to do this. Okay, Connor, I'll catch you later, mate. I'm going to have to try and find out how to do this. I forgot how to do it, and I've done it before, and I've given stuff away. So I will give the stickers away. I'll probably just find out for my next live, but I am going to give more stuff away. I forgot how to do the hashtag thing. I've done it before, but I forgot for some dumb reason. So I'll remember eventually.
Rats are kind of like, they know when you're coming. They see you and hear you long before you arrive in a tunnel, so they hide. But like when they were in the wall, I used to go bang, 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 and then they'd be quiet for about 2-3 minutes, and then they go, oh, it's all quiet now, and they start again. So I go bang, 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 and it's just like, fucking, oi, fuck off, get the fuck out of my walls. Fucking, you're literally right by, you know, my head's there and like the wall's there, and this fucking rat is by my head, like just going num 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 num, like, oi, shut the fuck, get the fuck out. And he'd be like, oh, I'll go quiet for a couple of minutes, and it'd be like, Oh, it's quiet now. Right, start again. I'm like, oh, fuck off. He's banging the fucking walls like, fuck off. Yeah. They definitely had the upper hand, I think. You know, it was just like, yeah, I wasn't going to get any joy there. They literally had the run of the place.
Come on, do as you're told. Ah. No. No, it's not playing. Oh, bugger it. Stop sharing.
Over there.
No, you've not missed anything at all, Susan. But once I remember how to do this bloody the giveaway tool, I forgot how to do it. I forgot. Because it's a lot easier when people do a hashtag. Because I did it with, I did that big giveaway, but I forgot how to do it. Because I'm a spanner.
Yeah. They're not that daft, but luckily the poison upstairs did actually kill them off. After I stopped the way they could get in and out, whatever was left up there started like getting desperate and eating the rat poison food. And yeah, I heard them like rumbling around, but that was probably like them like kicking, like dying, you know. And then after that, no more rats. Sad, but you know, I'm just like, you know, yeah, go and find somebody else's roof to go and bloody hide in, or you know, nibble through. You know, not this one. This one's not for you. Yeah.
Right, come on. Oh, where's bloody giveaway tool is?
I think they do actually call them. You get like black rats and brown rats, and you get what like roof rats. Like literally, that is where they live. They live in your roof, and they work their way down after that. If you let them, roof rats. You know, there's a breed of rat. There's like, I think they call them roof rats, and they are like, we live in your roof. It's quite nice. It's quite warm. Brilliant place. Yeah, thank you very much. And it's like, no. Not this roof. You can go 3 or 4 houses down, go and fuck with them, but not here.
Not nice.
Poison you, Steve? What poison are you making, right, or using that makes them explode?
Yeah.
What, baking powder?
Fudge. I'm Matt Walker.
Because generally you use something like warfarin, which will basically thin their blood in
the blood,
and
yeah.
kill them.
Yeah, they just bleed to death.
Yeah.
There's vitamin K. It depletes the vitamin K as well, and that fucks them up.
If they're too much vitamin K, that'll clot. That'll make them clot, like their blood clot. If you use warfarin, it will give them a bleed, basically, like an aneurysm.
Jeez.
Because basically, vitamin K, if you're how can I put it? If vitamin K, if you have that because you're liable to bleed or something like that, they'll give it to you to help your blood clot a little bit, so it becomes sort of a bit more normal.
Yeah.
I know that like some rats become like wary of certain poison, so you swap that out for a different poison, and then they go, oh, that's nice. They try that one instead, and that gets them. But like if you put too much of the same poison down for a while, they go, oh no, we're dying off with that. We're not going to touch that now. So they become wary of it. So you have to swap it out for the.
They've also got used to the poison we use. They actually also got literally their body. They've evolved, if you want to call it, for want of a better word, to be more tolerant to it. So that's another big problem. That's why they're still so rife. That's why, like you say, Matt, they change. People changing the type of poisons they use.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, a lot of it does. I mean, I couldn't wait to move out of that house. It was just disgusting because they started doing things like doing works to all the houses and everything. It was horrible. And putting brand new brickwork on front of the houses, and it wasn't proper brickwork. It was just that. I don't know what the hell it was, but it was horrible anyway. And we got brand new kitchen, and they were just disturbing everything. And then because people dumping stuff, it's just obviously caused more problems. So in our heat, where we had our boiler, because we called it a little boiler room because it was an entire room, and we used to put our laundry in there to dry. Well, unfortunately, they were going in there. No food in there. No, they would just go in there. And I'd be like, ew, what's all these stains? Yeah, that's not nice. And the odd times they would come out and the cats were like, whoa, free lunch. So, yeah. A few times I'd be like, looking 1 minute, looking at the cats. Next minute, it's like, whoa, hang on. What the hell was that in your mouth? Oh, okay. Well, it's their own fault for coming in a house full of cats. So, and they were younger then as well, the cats. This house, I don't know. We've got
Depends how big the rat is, though, isn't it? Because they don't. When they get to a certain size, they don't give a shit what they have.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them even videos attacking cats and everything because they will bite through. Well, there's strength for them teeth.
Yeah.
Okay. Definite strength for their teeth.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, they'll bite for anything. They don't care.
Oh yeah. Well, they used to use them as a form of torture as well, didn't they? They used to put them on people's stomach, on like a tin bowl or a bucket or something. Heat it
with
up.
honey and they get eat through them.
Yeah, eat through them, and it'd be like, wow, nasty. But that's the way. That's what they used to do it.
They used to cover people with like honey and other bits, and then put the rats in a bucket.
Yep.
Tip it on them, and just let them gore away.
Yep. So yeah, well, it proves they've been around a long time, causing chaos. It's just one of them you can't ever get rid of because it's bloody hell. Every time you look at them, they're having loads of babies, and that's probably why to be pests.
I wouldn't keep, as I said, I wouldn't keep them. I don't particularly like them, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, ones you can have as pets are okay. I mean, I don't mind. Do not bother me. But come into my house and invade all my stuff, well, we've got problems.
Yeah.
I'd be having worse. I've seen destruction of things. Not fair.
Yeah, but you have missing snakes and loads of missing insects in your place, haven't you? So
that still makes me laugh when you had those two. Was it? You had those scorpions and one escaped. You know, I don't know where it's gone. I'm like, fucking hell.
Oh God, that was upstairs. That was ages ago now because I've been down here a while now, down in this room. That was upstairs, and there's that many holes in that room. I think once it gets cleared out, the floorboards need sorting out because one of the floorboards, really big hole in it. Yeah, I've done the drawer, Tommy boy, Dave. I've already done it. The only one I haven't done is the one with the stickers, but I can't remember how to do the giveaway tool on StreamYard. I can't remember how to do it, so I'm going to have to practice. I thought I remembered. No, I forgot, which is annoying.
I just don't think I could handle that, though. Like, fucking
on a laptop or desktop.
Ooh, badly broken up there, then.
Yeah, you did. Try it again on my phone.
Oh,
Storms, you were very broken up then.
Mel's put the link into Urban Sked, and if you haven't got your tickets, have them.
Yeah, get them.
They are going fast now.
That's good.
Yeah. That's right, Hinksy. If you see one rat, there's 6 more. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I have heard that before.
The thing is, it's like I couldn't literally put down poison absolutely everywhere because there was always a chance that the dog could get hold of it. So, you know, when I was overrun, it was a bit awkward. I could put it in the loft and I could put it round, like, you know, in the back of a cupboard. but like where they were getting in everywhere. They were getting in on the floor, you know, like the like upstairs floor. They're getting in the downstairs floor, and I couldn't poison those areas in case the dog got it. So
Yeah.
you know, it's like it was a bit hard. I'd like block up their holes, try and like pull off things to see like, oh look, there's a hole in the wall. Oh, there's another hole in the wall. Well, here's another hole in the wall. It's like fucking block those up, but it's just like they just keep coming back through. I mean, you know, it just seemed like, you know, it was a lost fucking cause really. But here in this new place, it was like I had half a chance, and yes, I did beat it, but not in the last place. It was like no, it was called Rat Alley for a reason, and we were just the encroachers on their territory. It was their world, not my world. Yeah.
Thanks, Melissa. Oh,
Yeah.
dear. That's funny. No, it's very funny.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I wouldn't be very happy having bugs crawling around in my place. I can tell you.
Well,
No fucking
that,
way.
that was that was the room that I was in where they actually went through the floorboards because of that room. This room is different. It's not floorboards. It's a stone floor, and everything's been blocked off. I've done that. I even told him when I was up there. I didn't advise. There was that many holes. In fact, there was a hole that's meant to be in a built-in cupboard, and I opened it, and I'm like, why can I see brick? I can actually see brick from the other house. It was that bad, and actually, it needs fix. It's another thing it needs fixing, and it's just like, well, that's not right. And we meant to have had a police surveyor. Surveyor was crap.
The only way to stop it, you have to empty your room, rip everything off the walls, including the plasterboard, seal it all up, put it back on again. Otherwise, you're never gonna get rid of it. You can't, you can't. And then obviously the outside you got to look at as well, haven't you?
I suppose it didn't help that the next doors actually had pet rats, which you know, like, yeah, okay, fair enough, you got pet rats, but then they had pet was it not weasels like Neil Pearson was saying? It wasn't a weasel, it was a ferret. Yeah, they had ferrets, yeah. And they asked me to have a look after them whilst they were away, and I was like, went in the house, I was like, I couldn't even. I was just like, what the fuck? I had to go like, take a deep breath, run in the house, grab these bloody cages and bring it outside because I couldn't breathe, you know. And I was like, right, I'm going to feed you outside because I can't feed you inside because it's like the fucking stench is just so bad, and it's like. Were these rats from outside or were they from my neighbor who used to think it was kind of funny to let these things run around? Because when he was at home, I caught not the weasels, the fucking ferrets. I caught the ferrets running up the lane twice and said hello. And like driving home, and I was like, "Oh, look, there's a ferret." And I was like, "Hello," and it just jumped into my hands, and I took it in the car and took it back, and I went, "I think I got one of your ferrets." It's like, you know, so yeah, if ferrets were running around.
That's not good.
Rats were running around, and yeah, and like eventually we found out that the kids' beds had rat droppings in the beds.
Oh no!
You said this before, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. So it was just like, where are these fucking rats coming from? Are they coming from outside or are they coming from inside? You know? Yeah.
I mean, if people want to keep stuff, fine, do what you like, but like you can't have. If you have a ferrets and they piss and they stink, don't they?
Yeah.
Why keep them in your house?
Why keep rats in your children's beds running around, shitting in the children's beds? Yeah, not really very fucking functional, must be said.
Yeah, that's really wrong. That is awful. No way.
Yeah, Sue, it was very bad, and we had to say something about it, like, you know, because there were two neighbors on one and either side, and like people in the middle, and it was just like, yeah, really, no, not
That's
good.
bad.
And yeah,
If you're gonna have animals like that, you got to clean them every day. You got to make sure the whole place is clean. You can't just keep them and go, oh, you know what? I'll clean them in a few days because it's gonna stink. It's like having a dog. It's like having a dog
You clean up
and
all
never
that
fucking
shit.
clearing up after it. You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, they didn't seem to know where the rats were literally pissing and shitting in the children's beds, and
No.
that came to light, and it was like, nah, this is just not right. I had to say something against my best nature to, like, you know, because we were very good, we were friendly, but it's like there's friendly and there's like, nah, that's not fucking right. Like the kids deserve better than this. The kids are gonna fucking die if you're not careful with some sort of fucking disease, you know. So yeah, bad me for saying something, but they got rehoused into a brand new house which probably didn't have rat holes, and
It all get destroyed by the urine and feces.
But I mean, it's just like, nah, sorry, I'm suffering. We're both suffering both sides, and like this is going mental in the middle house, and like, and it's just not. And they weren't exactly the most corpus mentis of people you could possibly meet, because, you know, they had their issues. Let's just say, like, the parents had the issues, and the kids were like, yeah, we're with mummy and daddy mental, you know.
Oh
God.
Yeah, I've had rabbits, Stephen, 8 years ago again, and they are good house pets because they only go in one place. I had a little litter tray for the rabbit that we had. She was called Fudge, and she lived for over 10 years. And as soon as she needed to go to the toilet, she would actually jump in it and go to the toilet and then come and jump back out because I kept her inside. So she was brilliant. She was great. So I'd have her running around in the hallway and part of the kitchen. And obviously, yeah, you clean the floor afterwards because they sometimes stand in their own poop. But, you know.
Yeah, there's some animals that are designed for the farmyard and shouldn't be in the house. And some people think it's cool to bring them in the house, like, you know, horses, goats, sheep.
Yeah,
they don't, you know, they don't really get it. Like, apparently pigs, you can train them. They'll go in a litter box or something. But yeah, but like, you know, there's some type of farmyard animals and some rats and fucking, you know, things. They don't give a fuck. They just shit and piss wherever they're standing.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
My brother had his old next door neighbour where he used to live. This people moved in, and then all of a sudden they fucking bought a pig, and they had it in the back garden. Mate, the carnage in that garden went from really lovely to like absolute fodder. But the pigs were always just walking around in the back garden, and then one day, fucking broke into my brother's house, like into his garden. He come back from work, and they knocked the fence down. There it was, just sitting in the garden.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit!
Oh shit!
I remember he phoned me up and went, "I've got a pig in the garden. Do you want some bacon?" I'm like, what? What? What are you talking about? And he explained it. I'm like, oh no. I think he said a few words in the end because like it ruined the garden, like the garden fence and half the garden with it.
Yeah, I would as well. Be like, here's the bill. Now you bloody pay and get this repaired because I put all my time and money and work for this. And then your animal comes through. You should have bloody put better, not restraints, you know, stuff on the fence to strengthen it again.
I think they A, got rid of the pig, and then B, they moved at some point. But I remember going around there, and I mean, I like pigs. Don't get me wrong. Oh mate, it stunk in the garden though because of obviously that's where it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And I looked over. There's this big old fucking fucking pot-bellied pig sort of fucking lounging around in the mud like normal. I'm like, it's got to be something's got to be done with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well-
it used to be a fad at one time for getting things like that. Everybody was getting them, and it's just like, really? Do you know the consequences of having these things and the weight and everything? It's like, no.
Yeah, I mean,
Well-
people get these like micro pigs, but this was a proper thoroughbred piggy. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
but a lot of people get ripped off because they think they're getting a micro pig and they're actually getting a full size pig, but it's only a little baby pig. And then they fucking go, oh, it's a little micro pig, isn't it really great? Isn't it really great? And then it gets to be like fucking the size of a whale. You know what I
Yes.
mean? It's like, and it just doesn't really fit in a house anymore. And it's kind of like fucking quite aggressive and fucking, you know, like, I'm in charge of this fucking house. You know, like, you know, pissing and shitting where it fucking likes. And as you say, if anybody who's been near a pig farm, you know what pig shit smells like. It smells like shit mixed with bacon.
Yeah, it does. It's got a really bad smell.
Yeah.
Really bad. Yeah. And on petting farms, and obviously you can't. They're ones that are like, no, don't pet them, otherwise you may get bit. And it'd be like, doesn't matter, I'm not going anywhere near it. It stinks. Hello, Melissa.
Yeah.
Howdy, howdy.
Would you
Whee.
quiet
Yeah.
again?
Hmm.
Quiet.
Am I?
Turn her
I've
up
turned
then.
myself down. I've turned myself down. That's right.
Turn her up, baby. Turn her up.
Or turn us
Yeah.
down. If we can't turn her up, turn us down.
I'm
What's
turning
that?
her up. Oh, no. As soon as I turn her up, it goes down. Right, let's try that.
I'll do it. Okay.
Oh.
I always turn it down because I know how loud I am.
No, you're not that loud. Tell that
Mm.
Matt off because he's
How is
loud.
that? Is that better?
Turn Matt down a little bit. Stop turning it up.
Oh, I haven't
Matt.
touched it.
I'm
Oh.
turning it down a little bit.
No, but that's Matt probably.
I
Up and
know.
down.
Up and down like a bloody fiddler's elbow. Oh, yeah, you're louder now.
Mm.
Right. Yeah, I
I'm
can't
sorry.
remember how I do the thingy tools. I'll have to remember. So I'll have to practice it again and then do it.
I couldn't help but laugh earlier on.
Thank you.
Matt's so brutal, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, I know. I should be used to it by now. I have enough with him as well. So
How
I
is
should
it
be used to it.
What did Matt? What did you say? I wasn't in the.
Do you want to
Oh,
get punched in the
John.
balls as well?
John, it was hilarious.
You?
Who, me?
Yes,
don't
you. You will get the home castration. 2 big
Wicked.
houses. Bang. And it'll be
Yeah,
like,
make
there
sure-
you go.
make
Now you're
sure
shut up.
Make sure they're rusty and blunt, Jackie.
Oh, yeah, we'll do. Oh, definitely.
Put a bit of vinegar on the fucking blades just so it stings a bit more. All right.
Yeah, bit of vinegar.
Now
Maybe
we know where we stand.
as
What the
well.
fuck did you say?
bit of salt as well.
Oh God, I was just like, oh my God.
Yep.
You wouldn't expect anything else, though, really, would you?
Oh, I know. Straight, but it's still a pain in the bum.
And he means it as well.
I'm intrigued to know what he said.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
all about bugs, John. Oh, you know what he's
What
like
about
with
what?
his bugs.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
like, I can't stand all this talk of bugs. I'm not coming on you if you're gonna fucking talk about bugs.
He's a moan ass, I'll tell you.
That's a fair
Moany,
play.
moany,
though.
moany. Moany, moany,
There's
moany.
only so much I can hear about cockroaches and spiders and fucking.
I must
Obviously.
admit, I'm a bit the same. Sorry. Love you really. But
Yeah.
I'm the same.
What about what did you see my little frogs?
Yeah,
You
they're
haven't got
amphi-
frogs
they're
now as
amphibians.
well, have
They've got
you?
nothing to do with
Yeah,
fucking spiders.
I've got 3 green tree frogs, 3 little ones. They're only about that big, and
I don't mind frogs. They're quite cute.
2 are called snowflakes, and the other one is called a blue eye honey. So one's got blue
Ooh.
eyes.
Ooh, blue-eyed frog.
Blue
Frogs
My,
are
eye.
all right. I like frogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're cute.
My
Well,
my
now.
pond is now a frog sanctuary instead of a fish sanctuary because my fish
Cute.
all died, I replaced them.
Yeah.
They got eaten like within a couple of days. So I
Yeah.
just went, fuck this then, right? You just go back to nature now. It's like frogs and
Yeah. My big, a lot of my carp have passed away because they're really old. But I used to have no frogs in my pond because when the frogs go in there, they
That's
grab
what it
round
is.
in mating season. They grab round the front of the carp
Oh.
and they strangle the carp. It's fucking
Hmm.
weird. Yeah, I had
Cats
to
also
peel them off
get
now and then. It's a fucking nightmare. They get a bit randy and go, you know what? We're going to try the carp. It's like fucking a bit big for you.
My old cat, you brought the carp in once and sort of dropped it in the corner of the room under the table, half eaten. Just like its tail flapping away, like, you know. Just like,
It's
"Get the
not
fuck out of here."
lubricant. It's bug gel.
Bub gel.
Yeah, bug gel.
What? Bum gel.
It's just a powder, and you put water to it. It expands, and then you give it to bugs, so then they can get moisture out of it, and they don't drown. So that's what they get: bug gel.
Hmm.
Who the fuck thought of that?
Sounds amazing.
Who fucking spent the time? You know what? If we get this gel, these pellets, and we make it into a gel, we can give it to bugs. Who the fuck thought that up?
Oh yeah. So, mind you, the frogs have got little balls so big, and I only make it so deep because they're still tiny. Yeah, you'll actually see them fully on my video that I did on Monday. I actually had them on like the tip of my fingers. You see these little frogs, and then I put them into the enclosure, and I just let them jump off because the plants, I took them off the cutting of a bigger plant that I had because it was just taking over an enclosure, and did about 2 cuttings. They've got quite big in there. They do grow pretty rapid, pothos plants. So put them in there. Yeah, it's great. They're standing up all right. The frogs do
Have
well.
you got it heat? Are they the frogs that do they need like a bit of heat in there as well?
Yeah, they got heat and they got UV light as well.
So they got moisture going constantly in there.
Well, I've got to spray them while they're little. I've got to spray them twice a day, and they have these little small crickets. That's all. You just throw them in, and they just go around chasing them. It's quite funny.
Oh, fair enough.
And when they get bigger, obviously they just only get fed once.
So when Matt was taking the piss about it, having like loads of dead in a house,
I don't have any.
people things under a fucking a fucking a thingy within a garden. I was just like, what the fuck?
That wouldn't surprise me. Jackie's got bodies buried in her garden.
No. But
No, it's just
we are
incinerated.
getting our dormer done, but we're getting it done next year. It's going to cost, well, not cost us, cost Simon. Was it 8 or 9 grand? So
What?
yeah,
I like the way she says that. It's not going to cost us.
Yeah,
It's going to cost him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's paying for it.
Barry.
Yeah.
My Barry.
If I had the money, yeah, I'd give him the money for it, but I haven't. I can't have money.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm okay, love.
No,
How are you?
But he's the one that he's actually pretty good at saving up. Actually, when I met him, he had savings. I just kept telling him off, taking me out all the time. I'm like, no, you don't need to take me out all the time. Believe me, don't. You don't need to. There's no need.
Yeah, don't take me out. Just buy me fucking pets.
No, didn't ask him to buy me any pets.
Buy me 16 cats, 32 fucking cockroaches and a spider.
No, I'm
She
one of them.
won't even let him have. She won't even let him have any pets himself.
I'm not one of them expects but somebody to buy something for me or.
You just like slowly over a long period of time. It's just like fucking. It's like, you know, long death. It's not a quick death. It's like cigarettes. You know, like cigarettes. You know, you're like. It doesn't really kill you now. It just kills you over the next 25 years.
40 years later.
She won't even let him have his own pet. Hi, Simon.
Hello.
Hello. Do you still want your octopuses?
Oh God.
Yeah.
You want cuttlefish now?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, you want to cuttlefish now?
Can change colours.
And
Change fucking colours. I I'll buy you some disco lights, mate. If fucking sort you right out, mate.
No,
Yeah.
don't give him that idea. Huh?
Yeah.
Hang on, I wonder if you put like disco lights with cuttlefish, that would be quite amusing. It'd be going, I don't know what,
Don't give him any ideas.
I don't know what to do.
How about getting a chameleon?
Maybe.
Hold on a minute. If I got that, I'd be looking after that. He doesn't even look after Smog.
She's only little.
He's only little.
Smog.
Smog's about 4 years old now.
Smog.
Only little, though.
And
Has he got the precious?
I know she can sit on your shoulder. And she comes out onto your hand. In fact, her light needs turning off. But the thing is, he bought her.
What
And
is
that
it?
was it.
I did my bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it, Jackie?
Huh?
What pet are you talking about?
Leopard
Small.
gecko.
So-
Smog.
Oh, a
I was
gecko.
going to say,
Okay.
sounds like some sort of dragon-y type thing, but you know, you can call
Yeah,
it.
from the Hobbit.
You can call it small,
Hobbit.
even though it's like the
Like
size
Like
of
I
a
said, he
fucking
wants the
Yeah.
precious.
From
size
the
of a
Hobbit.
fucking
It was anything to do
pinhead.
with the Hobbit. Or what's the other one? Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, well, he likes his Lord of the Rings.
I
No, you
couldn't
don't
get a
put them
real
in stock.
dragon, so I bought a gecko.
Oh dear.
And then Jackie's got the bearded dragon.
No, she were free. She were given to me.
I know.
The clothes
Jackie's
came
not a
free as
bearded
well.
dragon. Is that a euphemism?
No. Well, she was already called Forest, and she turns her head and
Hmm.
answers to it. If them frogs are hiding from you, it's not my fault. He said the frogs
Fucking
hide
hell.
from him. You see them because they do actually watch you. You see them, and they're returning and watching you and everything. Or they'll be
I
like
feel for this, Simon.
against
It's
the
like a
glass
house
like
But he
that.
just worries
Against the
if
glass. It's quite funny.
it's going to end up in a 2 slices of bread.
But as soon as it gets to a certain time at night, you see them all emerging like, yeah, I'm awake now. That's usually when I put the night light on for them.
I'm going to do your milk anyway.
Okay. Good night.
See you later.
See you later.
Nice, Simon.
Good
Nice,
night.
Simon.
Nice.
Night, John boy. Yeah, bearded dragons are great. She's just a bloody nutcase, that one. Especially when she sees her food, she starts headbutting the box like, no, I want it now, not in 2 seconds, not while you get them out, not while you put vitamins and mineral dust all over them. No, I want to eat these now. Like,
What, you
no.
put vitamins and mineral dust on them?
Yeah, because it's good for their bone structure and obviously prevents illness and everything because they're only living under false light, aren't they? Even fair enough, it's UV and whatever, but they still need vitamins and everything for them as well. So I just make sure she has that. So yeah, that's what I call it, supplements.
You should get a fucking zoo license, the amount of animals you have.
No, some of the people that I know, they have got hundreds of animals. Hundreds.
Sorry.
Fucking true though, isn't it? It's like, you know what? Most people go, well, I'm not getting at you, Jackie. I'm just comedy, really. Most people have like, we get a dog or we might have a little snake and all that. Jackie, no, we're gonna get 17 fucking tarantulas, 54 scorpions, 90,000 cats. That'll be all right. Fucking have a bit of that.
That's all right. When I first met Simon, we had 21 cats at one point.
Fucking hell.
Not anymore because the older ones have all passed away.
How many you got now?
15.
15.
Yeah. We've got 2 of them are going to the vets on Wednesday. Bubbles, because she's nearly 14, and Simon's cat. It used to be his mum's cat, but she passed away same year that I met him, believe it or not. And the cat, they call her, was it Kit Cat? What?
If you go in the living room, the plastic on the floor,
yeah,
it's loose. I just nearly went house over tit on it, so I'll just be careful.
Okay. Shall I just ring you up and ask you to come down and do a repeat performance for me?
So Jackie's telling us about she's got 15 cats, but like she's telling us about all the ones that have died and are no longer there.
Yeah.
So how does this count? It's like they're dead, so you can't count those into the 15 that you're telling us about.
Oh,
No, she's got 15 left.
24 or something.
No, it was 21.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they
Well, when you
died
get
like
into
Aragorn
20, who cares
Aragorn
if it's 23 or 25? You
Aragorn
know, who
puppy.
gives a shit?
Yeah,
Scratchy,
yeah.
Goodwide,
Goobly, yeah.
Cersei.
Look at
Thursday.
Kiko.
They were all Simons, those ones. I've only had
If
two.
I had that many cats, I'd be running out of fucking names to call them. I'll be using numbers. I'll be
No.
going, right, that's cat number
1,
1,
2, 3,
that's cat
4.
number 7.
One of them was called
She's
Elfie.
Yeah.
so,
Yeah,
so
one of the
you've
cats.
told us three so far out of the 15 you've got. So go on.
L is what Simon's cat, or he called her LC for little cat. I'm like, you can't call her that. So she's called
Yeah.
Little cat.
No, she's that small because basically she was kind of abused, weren't she?
Yeah. So they
Oh.
shared her off and stuff.
What do you mean
Yeah,
by
apparently,
kind of abuse? It's a
we
little
got her
waffle
off.
thing, wasn't
They
it?
shaved all her fur off. They were only feeding her like
Oh,
a small portion of meat per day, so she didn't even grow. So that's why she's a size for kitten for life.
Oh.
Mm.
So yeah, and didn't they do
Right.
something? They did. I don't mention what they did to the dog, but they killed the dog, didn't they? In the end as
Yeah,
well.
the kids.
Yes. Don't. No. But that goes through me. That really goes through me.
And they did the same thing to that as well.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
They shouldn't
Exactly.
be allowed pets.
Yep. Oh no.
That's why some cunts shouldn't have animals.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah. I mean,
Well, listen,
I
I've got enough to deal with. You're just one fucking dog, like let alone fucking 15
That's me
cats.
too.
Yeah,
And me with one cat.
and a
Fucking hell.
million spiders and cockroaches and fucking weevils and fucking
weevils.
yeah.
Weevils. What's a weevil?
No, you get them in your sugar, or you get them in your flour. Them horrible little black bugs. Ugh.
Weevils.
No,
They wobble,
weevils.
but they
No,
don't
it's
fall down.
weevils.
And she won't let me have goldfish. And they're the easiest thing in the world to
The
look
cats would
after.
bloody eat them. It'd be like,
Yeah,
I
she would.
eat your little fishy. Bye, fishy. Kitties have got
Yeah,
you.
but you're saying you can't like look after the fucking like the a fish in a tank, like you've got
No,
all
I
these
fish,
like insects that can kill you like in fucking glass containers all around you.
No,
But you
Simon would have to
you
sit there
couldn't
and watch
possibly
the fish day and night. So the
You
cat.
couldn't possibly have a fish. It's too much fucking hassle.
no fish. That's hardcore. That is. Fucking hell.
I had fish before, a long time ago.
Fucking
though.
hardcore.
Well, go and get some goldfish you can wash. Yeah, you've got that tank.
Yeah, no.
Right then.
Hmm.
Right, it's got a tank. I got
Mhm.
given a tank with
It's
all the
cheaper to feed,
lights
put
and
it that
everything
way.
for it. And I'm like, there you go, you can have it for your fish.
I know an interesting fact about goldfish.
Uh-oh.
If you put 5 of them in a tank, none of them will be able to drive it.
Oh, God. That's what I've got to live with. Yeah, it's true, but still, just get out. Go on.
All right, I'm going.
Go on, go to bed.
I am.
Good.
Go to bed.
Adios. Au revoir. Avida's
Naughty boy. Naughty boy.
Yes, dad jokes. Yes.
Fucking no.
Fucking hell.
Yes, I get to hear all the dad jokes. And somebody that was on a live that was on yesterday, there was lots of dad jokes going off in that as well. And I'm like, oh no, I hear them from him as well. Please, no, not the torture.
Come here.
Can you hear me? Oh.
Oh, kitties.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, when he told me about what had happened with her, and he told me who had done it as well, and I'm like, no, not happy. Do not like that. I mean, I seen
Harry,
once, bloody
Harry, your
years
cat's so
ago,
sweet, man.
and I seen somebody had done something to a
Gorgeous,
cat.
aren't
They
they?
went fucking ballistic. But some people
Honest to
do
God,
not
if I
right
looked
in their
like
head.
Barry had won him.
Yeah, I just don't know how people do that to animals. It's just not right.
Mm-hmm.
Her little kitten's not a little kitten anymore.
My kitten's not a kitten. Jesus,
Your
he's
kid- your
huge.
kit's a fucking nightmare.
That's why I've got to always look after him till about 11 o'clock because I'm trying to get him into the time to go to bed. But
I don't
he
think you're
just
actually
goes
feeding him. I
fucking
don't think you're feeding him the right food. I think you're feeding him speed. Like I saw the other day. When he,
No,
like,
they go like that because
yeah,
apparently
everywhere.
they've got that much built-up energy. They go on a bloody complete.
Oh
another
no, I'm talking about
speed
Sasha's just
is.
fucking
Fucking
nuts.
rampage ain't the word for it.
Jackie, he's such heavy-footed. If he runs up here, you could hear him. He sounds like kids running upstairs. He's a heavy-footed. His
Hey,
paws are
Steve.
massive.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
He
what
is,
makes
he's
me laugh
nuts.
about my dog, right? Lenny, he'll go down the stairs. Well, he'll come up the stairs and they sort of go like that with both the paws guns. When he
Oh,
goes
yeah.
down the stairs, all you see is his arse wiggling, going.
Like, oh, doing, doing, doing,
So funny.
doing, like a rabbit.
Makes me laugh so much. Every time I see him go down the stairs, I just laugh. I can't help it. It's like, oh my god. And he comes up the stairs and goes, and he gets to the top and goes, and then if he runs back down, I just like sometimes we go, come on, let's go down then. He just goes just to see his arse wiggle like that. Just,
Oh, Sashi just fucking slides downstairs. He doesn't even run. He just goes
Well, I've got
downstairs.
that, and I've got
he's like my personal
jump on
hippo.
your shoulder, and you're like, come on,
He is.
on your shoulders.
Yes, isn't he? He's nuts.
Reminds me of what Yoshi does, though. Yoshi's a bloody nutcase. Like, yesterday, I bloody got a parcel delivered, still got the items in it. And as soon as I opened it, straight in, I'm like, hang on a minute, not even emptied the bloody box yet. And you've dived in. And he's there. And I'm like, no, I've got to get these things out first. And then today, got another box, sat straight on it. I'm like, you claim this all right? I've not even opened it yet.
No, well, he's doing his wonders now. He's out the gate, going in people's gardens, but coming back, but then getting stuck in next doors where we put all the fence up to block him from getting out. We've now had to cut a hole in the fucking fence so we can get through because he chased after a fox yesterday, fucking head on. Fucking fox shit itself.
I'll tell you what, Lenny,
like a standoff.
Like Lenny, well, I've put in some seed down like for the grass, so it's all mud, and I've put like like the red sort of stuff you get like the red. It's just like red sort of barrier stuff, right? So you can't get there. They can't get the workmen use it quite a bit. He's standing there like this. He fucking runs straight through it. He'll just rip a hole in it. And then he's all on the mud, and then he comes back in, mud everywhere. I'm like, oh yeah, right. So you've been on there again. I put everything to stop him. He can bloody jump quite high as well. I put some wood up, or he can't get over that. Oh, he just stand there. He's like looking at it, going, I can get over that. Next thing you know, he's jumped over it, going, look, I'm in the mud again. This is good, isn't it? Cheeky fucker. I mean, Matt, well, you all know, trying to clean a dog's paws are absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
And it just takes the mud. You're like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It's like when we stroke our Sasha, if he strokes his fur, he cleans himself to say, hang on a minute, you ruffled me fucking fur, like, don't bother. As soon as you stroke him, he licks himself to say, get off.
Mine has been like, pissing and just lying in her own piss. And it's like, I get up and I'm like, really? What's this?
No.
So I have to go and literally go and give her a shower, and shower her off because it's like, it's all in her fucking fur. And it's like, really? What's that about then? It's like, she's just getting, she's getting a bit old.
She's getting a bit old, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I put Lenny in the kitchen the other day, and we've got a gate there so he can't get through. And his water bowl's sort of a little bit further back. What he's done, he sits there and he's just tapped the water bowl, so the water's gone everywhere. And I didn't know. I come in and he's sitting there. I'm like, oh, you all right? There's water. I picked him up. His whole arse is wet and everything. I'm like, oh, Lenny, have you done a wee-wee? No, not the water bowl. So it's all gone everywhere, and he
Oh.
sat in it because he wanted to come out because we shut him in while we were eating. And it's like, oh right, so now I've got to dry you.
Mm.
So I sort you all out. So I'm rubbing his ass. He's like, hey, I like this. All fucking. He does it all the time now. It's like, no.
Mm.
Oh, it's
Our
not.
Sasha picks his bowl up. He gets hold of it by his teeth and tips it purposely every day.
Yeah. Yeah, mine
Every
bats
day.
her bowl. She bats her bowl
Mm.
over, and it's like, fuck's sake, yeah.
Lenny
Every
ain't learned
morning
that
when
yet.
she
So
comes down,
hopefully
there's
it'll be
just
all right.
water all over the kitchen floor. He tips it over on purpose.
He pissed in his water bowl the other day, though. I'm like, what have you done that for? Yeah, I'm like, right, so I've now got to sort this out, like, and he's just looking, going, I want some water. I'm like, well, you got to wait for a minute while I sort this out.
Mm.
Like, why have
Pissed in
you
his
done that?
water bowl.
Yeah, but why? It's like, yeah, it's not as if I've got a bowl upstairs, bowl downstairs, because obviously he don't have to. He doesn't. I'll pamper him, I suppose. He doesn't have to go downstairs in the night. If he wants a drink, he can go on the landing. You know what I mean? No, he just wants to piss in a bowl. I'm like, thanks a lot. Don't understand it.
No, they're unusual creatures. Yeah.
I wouldn't do without him. Don't get me wrong. I love him to bits, but he's fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Well, he's on top of the cupboards now, knocking all the cereal boxes all over the floor.
I suppose that's one good thing about my dog. He can't get that high.
Yeah, well, he's learned to get up. I don't know how the hell he's managed to do it, but he's learned to get up right on top of the cupboards because where the cupboards are really high up. And he walks along, jumps on top of the fridge freezer, and knocks the cornflakes over, the Weetabix, the fucking Rice Krispies, and all over the kitchen floor.
That's why my cats are not allowed in the kitchen. The kitchen gets barricaded, so they're not allowed in. They're not allowed in. They don't like cats in the kitchen.
And he likes sitting on the bread bin.
Yeah, because they can. That's why I won't let mine. Mine are not allowed in the kitchen. Besides, our kitchen's small, and I'm just like, nope, don't like it.
And you can't even go in the fridge for any milk because he grabs hold of the fucking carton of milk off you and wants the fucking milk. He's not meant to have our milk at all.
No, give him cat milk. Just get him cat
milk.
milk.
We have got cat milk, but he just always wants our milk. And if it's on the side after having a cup of tea, he just knocks the whole carton all over the place. So it falls on the floor and goes everywhere. He's a little shit.
Probably want the cream, don't they? They want cream.
No, they just want to drink it all.
He doesn't drink it. He just knocks it off because he can. I'm talking about 4 pints.
I find the thing is, if you play with them, they actually do that less. If you spend a lot of time.
Oh, I do. I'm always playing with them.
Because I've got chaser toys and everything.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, Yoshi goes mad. And sometimes he'll bring it to you like, come on, I want to chase this now. But I've hid it this time, so he hasn't found it.
But the cactus, right, if I want to try and get him in, I'll go, Sasha, and I'll go, Sasha, and I'll go, Sasha, and I'll go, Sasha, and I'll go, brrr, and it'll copy me.
Yeah.
And he just goes fucking around the fucking garden.
Tell you what, we used to have, Lenny used to always jump up at you all the time. But because they can jump quite a high, And one day I was just standing there and he's jumped up and I've just grabbed him like that. And he's never done it again. He doesn't jump up at me high now. Only when we go for a walk, right? Because he's excited to go out. But like he used to just always jump up at people. So one day I was just like, as he jumped, I went, gotcha. He's like,
he's like,
what do I do now? I can't do anything.
Oh, where is he anyway?
He's in bed. He likes to go and have a lie down now.
Just his face in their bedtime, yeah.
Yeah, I always take him out for a walk roughly at night, like 9 at night, because it's nice then.
Yeah.
In the summer, I've been, especially when it's been hot, but now I walk him a bit more and he just wears him out, and he just goes to bed. He has a nice little. We got like these sleepy tablet things, so they're not. They don't make them sleep, but they calms them. So he has one of them, and then goes and has a bit of a kip. And then when I come in, he let him out, and then he comes back upstairs with me, and he waits till I get into bed if he's not already on there, and then he'll come up and he'll sit by the edge of the bed. He'll be like, I went, come on, then come up, and he won't. He now wants me to lift him up. He's a lazy fucker, right? So he's a lazy fucker. He'll go, and if I go, no, you can get up, and I'm like reading or saying, he'll go, and then he'll put his paw up like that. And I'm like,
come on.
So I have to pick him up, and then he'll sit on the bed, and then he'll go under the covers just to warm himself up, and then when he gets too hot, he just goes on the floor and goes to sleep.
Yeah, it's been nice, Leah. Thank you. You'll have to remind me how to do that giveaway tool on StreamYard, because I forgot how to bloody do it.
Which the Wheel of Names?
No, not the Wheel of Names. The other one, the giveaway tool where you do the hashtag, and you have to copy what the word is. I forgot how to do it.
Open it in another window.
Yeah,
I've done that.
Yeah.
Open it another window. Then you press present, and it should be in your list.
Yeah, it didn't come
And
up
then
properly, so that's what I couldn't get. Because I did that.
I don't know.
I have done it once, but I forgot how to do it. I forgot how to do it.
I think StreamYard's
Isn't it
up,
that somebody's got to do it in the chat last time? If I remember correctly, somebody done it in the chat, and then you clicked it and pasted it.
Oh yeah, thanks, Leah. Because I can't remember, I forgot. It's like Jackie did a spanner.
Hi, Spanner. Matthew, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking about what they're saying about, like, animal weirdness. Like my dog, I catch her coming in the room, but I have to build like a barrier between like the computer systems and like where she can go. And she comes in, she's like in the middle of the night. She's like, "What's going on in here? Then you got anything? Got anything fucking good going on?" I was like, and I just wake up and I go like, "What do you want then?" And she's like, "Nothing. I'm not really looking around. Like I'm just up here, It's like, no, you are. You fucking want to go behind the computer table and fucking
have a mooch.
Yeah. But yeah. It's all the things that say like, no, you can't do that. It's like that's exactly what they'll do, like a little kid, like don't do that, and they go like, yeah, but that's what I want to do.
Oh, definitely looking after a child, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. 100%.
The joys.
So I having something to eat earlier. He's sort of sitting next to me, looking at me, going, "I want this." I'm like, "No, you're not having that. You're not having my." I had a McDonald's, and I'm like, "Oh, you're not having a McDonald's. You're going to sit there." I went, "I had some Karacha sauce yesterday, and he wanted some of that." I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah.
I was very tempted to go on, have a little bit then, because he wouldn't have it again, I'll tell you. But I'm like, no, I can't do that.
Give him the shit.
Well, yeah, give him the shits, and it's not good for him anyway.
Yeah. Well, my dog was like sweet and sour sauce, and I was like, yeah, go on then, you can finish it off. And she went lick, and she was like, not sure about this. I was like, oh well, don't have it then. And she's like, right. And then like 10 minutes later, she's like, do you know what? I could try a bit more of it again if you don't mind. I was like, well, whatever, finish it off if you want. But she's like, it's not quite what I wanted. I wanted something else. I wanted something better than that. Yeah.
So Lenny likes apples. Like the girl, I can't eat apples, but the girls will eat apples or something, and he'll sit there waiting for them. And when they sort of finish or whatever, they just like go here, but he won't eat it. He'll just lick it, and then he'll take a little nibble, and then he'll just keep licking it, going, "This is nice." It's like, if you wanted it, but now you just want to lick away. You don't want to eat anything.
Slime all over the place.
Don't talk about slime. Oh my god! take him for a walk, comes
Mm.
back, slobber coming down. It's like, oh, where are the wipes? Where are the wipes? It's like, it's here, it is. It's all going to drop down.
Hey!
And the missus is going, quick, it's going to go on the floor. I'm like, well, it's just going to go somewhere. You fucking
Yeah.
get me the fucking wipes.
Just get me a bucket. Get me a bowl.
To be fair, he's actually quite good with slobber, rather than like some French bulldogs and all that. They really
Just
do
flick
just
it everywhere,
slobber.
don't he?
But yeah, but he doesn't. It's only when he's been like on a walk and he's all excited and it's all sort of where he's been like he's well, you know, been walking him. But other than that, he's all right.
Oh, you can't behave.
I can't even have a brioche or anything in the morning because he's sitting there waiting. No, it's got chocolate in the centre of it, so I always have to
Yeah.
break the edges off where the butter is, and I'll
Yeah.
just squeeze it and give it to him. And he's like, he grabs hold of my hands with both paws like that, and he pulls my hands down to get it. He's like, give me. And
They
then
love
my
it, don't
mum accidentally left some chocolate in her bedroom, and he came up here and he robbed a square of dark chocolate.
That's the
Yeah.
worst one.
Yep. We watched him for a day or two, but he was all right. But fucking hell. Said
Yeah,
to
you
me,
don't
"Don't
leave. You
ever
can't
leave
leave it out
chocolate around anymore." So
No.
she's got it in a knicker drawer.
in a knicker
I
drawer.
had that with someone come. One of our relations come round, and they left the rucksack on just like in the hallway bit. And Lenny doesn't normally, whether there's anything in it or not, he don't normally go in people's bags like that. You know, he won't go into. Anyway, he thought it'd be good to go. You know what? There's no one around here. I'll start chewing the bag. He chewed the bag, and there was like there was like a chocolate bar in there.
Oh.
And he ate a bit of the chocolate bar. Well, fucking hell. Like, because they can't have chocolate really,
Yeah.
can they? You know, dogs,
No.
for various reasons. Well, shit. He didn't have enough to hurt him, but like, well, I still had to phone the vet and go, look, he's had probably about this much. And the vet's like, well, how much does he weigh and all this stuff? And they said, no, he should be all right. You know, he's not going to be too bad. We're not going to hurt him. Like, but I was like, oh, fucking hell, out of everything.
Yourself.
You know, and then he's just sitting there going, yeah, that was nice. Yeah, great.
It's like when I went to Antwerp Mansion with Haunted Scout TV, and I had a donut, but I had it wrapped in a plastic bag, right? Nowhere to fly. We went down to the cellar, done a bit of an investigation down there, come back up, and the dog, his dog, Andy's dog, had gone into the bag and got me chocolate donut I had in there, and ate the fucking lot, and then ripped the bag to shreds because there was trails of bag all over the floor. And I was like, shit, do we tell him more? And Chris goes, nah, just keep it quiet. Like I was sitting there and I felt so guilty. But he'd literally gone in my bag and robbed me donuts and sat there, ate it, and then ripped the fucking bag to shreds. It was all over the fucking floor in the bloody room, and we walked in, we just like, so that's my bag, and I went, you little shit, because I was gonna come upstairs, have a cup of tea, and have my donut, and within 10 minutes the dog had ate it, and the dog was just
Sounds
lying
about
on
right.
the other couch like this, just sitting there, just like sleepy. I was like, oh fucking hell.
Well, that's the downside, because I've been to that place as well, and he just lets the dog roam around, which isn't good. People have got food with them because
he's a big dog as well, isn't he? He's like a cross between like a
Labrador,
a Labrador and an alley, so to speak.
Yeah,
I'd say.
Yeah,
he's a big dog. Yeah.
Well, this is a big dog. Then he could take a donut.
Yeah, but still not good though.
Yeah.
Especially if it's going to be around people who are investigating. And obviously, you know, you should really say, well, I'll just take the
did
dog.
his own investigation.
Investigating people's food.
He filmed it and put it on a doggy channel. Look.
Fucking hell. I felt bad. I was like, Chris, what do I do here? Like, you know, He was like,
The dog had eaten ibuprofen. Jeez.
what?
Shit.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad.
mm. Whose dog was that?
She just said hide and seek. When my daughter volunteered at the vet, they had a dog rushed in that had eaten ibuprofen. That's why you lock all your medication up. It's just like, again, having a child. You lock it up because it's bloody dangerous. Things that you think are safe are not. Hi, Tom on a mission.
Hi, Tom.
So it's like, yeah, you got to think of them as a little child. Anything they can get their paws on, they're going to get it. They're going to chew it. They're going to eat it. They're going to, they're going to mess with it no matter what.
It's like that time when Matt hid the cheese in the fucking car. Barricaded it with the sleeping bag and everything.
Yeah, the dog just fucking gets underneath all that and just,
Robs it and eats it. With the fucking cling film and all.
Oh, God.
Oh, they love a bit of cheese tax, don't they?
Oh,
cheese tax, yeah.
I'd call it cheese tax because, like, every time I could go in there now and I could make a cheese sandwich, and that dog would be down the stairs quicker than a bullet. It'll just be there, go right. Where's my cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve. Well, Simon likes the cheese on crackers and everything. That's it. You try wrestling the cats from that. No.
No, we all had a munch the other night, didn't we? Cheese sandwich with mayonnaise on and then loads of fucking Monster Munch crushed on my sandwich. I turned my camera off because I wanted a cheese butty. And it's Bee's fault because they fucking put food things on. It made me hungry. And it was Steve from Nocturnal put that meat stuff up, that pork stuff. Can't remember the name of it. And he put it up and it just looked really nice, you know.
Bolognese.
Bologna's, that's it. Bologna with cheese.
Bologna.
Yeah. I was just like,
Right, I'm going to drop down. I'm going to bed, so I'll see you all later.
I'm gonna have to go as well. I'm just yawning and yawning here.
See you, John.
Take care, John. See you later.
See you. Night, John. Cheers.
Bye,
Bye, folks. Bye. Yeah, see you in a bit. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Good seeing
Bye. Hi.
Oh,
Good
dear.
to see you. To see you, nice.
Yeah, well, I was
Nice
eating
to see you.
me tea and I had sausages, and they were cranberry sausages and scrambled eggs. So that's what I was having. That was my tea.
Scrambled egg. Nice.
Yep.
Yum, yum.
But we get all our meat and everything from the butchers. So, yeah, best place. Food's better there. Yeah, I don't like stuff from the blue supermarket. Yuck. Horrible, disgusting stuff.
Well.
Hey?
Super expensive as well.
It is. And like I said, they pump it all up with water and everything to make it look bigger. And then you boil it, fry it, grill it, or whatever, and it shrinks to bleed nothing. It's like, hang on. What the hell was that going to feed? So,
right.
The bacon and that.
Yeah, we can even get that from there as well, butchers. But, yeah.
It's like cooking a hummingbird and expecting to feed 1,000 people with it.
Yeah, just a bit.
What happened then?
Don't know. The sound went a bit weird. Why do people do that hide and seek? Why would people? That's it. If you go to a vet, you keep your animal away from the other animals because it's causing trouble. And especially if a dog's been attacked by other dogs, then, it's going to cause another big fight. Especially if it's been hurt. Nah. Some people are really, really silly. It's like me going into the vets and letting my cats out. It's just, no. It's just a bit stupid.
Sounds going mad. Crazy.
It's probably StreamYard being an absolute ball like.
As always.
Yeah, my internet's fine, but it keeps reloading on me. That's why I've been quiet.
Yeah.
That's not good.
It's StreamYard. It's got to be StreamYard.
Look at that.
Hi. And people pay for StreamYard as well, and it's fucking up
I've
like
not
that.
paid for it this time. This is the free one. It's like, no, it's
Yeah.
not worth it. It's really not worth
It's not
it.
worth it. It isn't.
No,
It isn't worth it.
Even the
Unless
one that you pay for and it's still played up, it's like, nah, forget that.
Unless you're streaming and you're doing like, I don't know, maybe like a cooking channel or something like that, or you're all or like a discussion channel, then maybe so it's worth paying because you can have loads of people up. But just normal, it's not worth it. I think so anyway. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Well, this cat that's Simon's, like I said, it used to be his mum's. Well, she stays downstairs and a few of the other older ones do. And she's got to be coming, we reckon she's going to be about 15 in April, around about that. And Bubbles is going to be 14 in about, what the fudge to call it? November time. So, well, anyway, what it was, he was sat in the front room and he said she happened to yawn and he noticed and he said all her front teeth have got ground away. I'm like, just, you know, because he spends more time with her because she's more attached to him. Because after, you know, it used to be his mum's cats and she's more his. So, anyway, I'm just like, how do you not notice there's only 3 cats that are in the downstairs? Evie, she's mine, and then Elle, she's his, and Kitten. Yeah, she's been called Kitten or Kit Cat. She's got 2 names. Elle or LC. I'm like, why you call her a little cat? I'm like, no, call her Elle, and I'll spell it ELL, not LC, little cat. Poor, she might have a blood complex. Poor cat. So yeah. But as she's got older, she's calmed down. She used to be a right little fug, that one. That's what I used to call her, the hell cat. Because all the other cats used to be scared of her. She might have been a little thing. They were scared of her. They were like, oh, hang on a minute. The Jack Russell's coming after us. It's funny.
No way.
But yeah, you've noticed her teeth are ground away. So she needs to go to the vets and get that all sorted out. So any remaining teeth obviously should be on medication. Get that sorted.
Money.
And
ouch.
Yep. And
Especially
Bubbles.
for teeth.
I mean, she'll probably get them all pulled out, I think.
Especially for teeth. Jesus Christ. It costs the same as a human being, if not more.
Oh, yeah. Bubbles, I think it's to do with the cat flu that she's got. It's playing up, so she's dead chested, decongested. So I just want to we're getting her checked out for that as well. I mean, that's on medication. Eh?
Our Sasha had his proper teeth come through, but his little baby teeth were still in. So when we got him done, he took his teeth out, and they only cost us 20 quid to get them out.
Yeah.
But they were like 2 fangs next to one another.
Oh, the canine teeth, yeah.
Yeah. It was like, you know, no wonder why his bloody bite hair. He still bites a bit now, like, but not as much.
Oh, I've got to turn this on.
It's just for attention. It's just for attention.
They do that. They give you like a love nip.
No, it is not sometimes a love nip. He's got to think about biting my ankles. He must just like my ankles. It must be just thin enough to like just go.
Shadow wasn't originally my cat. He used to be my lodgers when I lived in the other house. And his cat, he moved in with a kitten. And then when he wanted to move back to his mum's, it was a case of, right, I'll move back and I bring the cat with me. And then, all right, night, Neil. Take care, dude. So anyway, so I'm steaming up because I've warmed up now. Yeah, he wanted to take his cat back. And the cat decided, well, I'm not coming out from underneath the bed for food or nothing. So he's like, tells me, it's like, I think I might need to bring the cat back. So you're having another cat. I'm like, what? How does this even happen? So he's moving in with us. But because he was somebody else's cat, he got fed along with all the other cats and all the rest of it. But I tried not to be too over affectionate with him because I thought, well, he's not my cat, it's somebody else's. And anytime he could move out, and I didn't want him to, but he decided he wanted to stay anyway. And I thought, he'd be happy, wanting to move back and get the full attention on his own, but Apparently not. But
We
I
have
can always,
we have a male Persian that comes and pays me a visit. He just comes for a stroke and then he goes. But he's
yeah,
huge Persian cat, black, jet black.
beautiful.
Well, black but with brown in him. Dead long haired.
Well, it'll be black because the sun bleaches their fur. So it'll be
But
black,
he's
but
like
the sun
brown
doesn't.
underneath. He's like brown underneath. He's dead long haired.
It'll be
And his
black.
head is massive. But he's
Big
like,
male
he
cat.
jumps on the bin and then he does this on the window. So I have to go out on the porch, open the front door, give him a foot, and then he stays for ages. He doesn't want to come in. He just comes for a stroke.
It might be because
Then he
if he's
goes.
not getting much attention when he's out or at home, sometimes they go to other people, and that's how other cats adopt people because it's like,
He's
well,
well looked
they must be
after.
eh?
He's well looked after. Well looked after. He
Yeah, but
must get
sometimes that's
brushed
what
all the
cats do,
time as
though.
well.
Or it might
Mm.
be right, but I'm out, so I'm going round. Sometimes you get cats that go around all the neighbours. I've even had cats going around all the people just for a bit of food because that's what they do. They know how to play people. It's like, oh, look at my, oh, don't you feel sorry for me? Now give me the food.
But if it didn't have
Yeah.
and he wasn't owned by anybody, I'd take him in because he's
Yeah.
fucking gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
What's a social cat? I don't know. Cats that just sometimes you get cats that like people, and you get other cats that like take one look and run. They're absolutely scared. But I mean, I can tell. Sometimes I can tell which cat's which from hearing the meow. It's weird because sometimes they've got distinctive meows, and it's like, okay, that's such. You can tell because you're like, yeah, I know which cat that is.
Oh, Sasha goes meow, meow, meow. That's how he meow. It's like meow. It's not a meow. It's meow.
Oh.
Yeah, never mind. Oh, that's the shit.
No, Shadow used to be, like I said, he used to bite, but in the end, I used to tell him off and be like, no. And then he'd be like coming over, like biting, but biting softly. Like I'd be like, okay. And he's actually got better because he used to do it all the time, and he's calmed down quite a lot.
I think it was just the girl who we got him off and bought him off. For him to get, she just had a litter, and then she was pregnant again. She just let a cat fucking roam round, a female. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yes. So
dear.
I think his comes from his father's side, I reckon, because his mum was white. It was like a marble.
Can you see Tracy by any chance, Melissa?
Yes, I can see Tracy. Yeah.
Right, and then I can show you what she's just put.
What I was giggling about.
Really?
Oh dear.
Not again.
Yeah.
How many flashes has Joe had? Oh
yeah.
Has he had a few
I was watching it.
Oh dear. Oh.
I think he's had what?
I was watching a friend's live stream one night.
Yeah.
He thought somebody that never comes up on lives was finally going to come up, and they had used the guy's avatar and name and everything when he brought him up. Yeah. It was a porn. It was porn, it was paused. And instead of closing it out, he got all flustered and he blew it up.
No. Oh no! So it was like zoomed in.
He was. Oh no!
He's one of those. He's one of those that you can't even cuss on his live streams or anything. He gets all bent out of shape.
Like, look at this.
I don't.
Whoops! Yeah.
It's not him. It's not him. Built him up, and he let him up anyway. It's like, I was like,
oh dear.
That.
Your sound's going really funny, Barry. Are you having any storms over there, or is it just the internet being a bit daft? Yeah, that's probably why then. Yeah. Probably right. Well, I'm going to
Yes,
finish
you
up
have.
about 1 o'clock anyway. So it's about 20 past 12 now because I think it'll be long enough. But I
Oh,
will
yeah.
do.
Okay, Tracy. I'll have to get Matt to send me a picture.
And I will have a look afterwards, Tracy. Probably have a laugh. But with regards to giveaways, I am going to do them monthly because it's only fair. People subscribe or they are a was it a channel member? In fact, I will eventually start. I don't want to know the size of his whatever, but I will start doing even channel members as well. That'll be fun. Yeah, it's Friday, and that's where I go and buy more bugs for the animals. Which is fun.
No way. Is Joe live now, is he?
Sorry?
Is
Joe,
live
I
now?
seen an advertisement and saying it said it popped up like some part 2 or round 2. So you must have shut that stream down. Oh my God.
Only Joe.
Yeah. The thing is, if he's
Mind
invited,
you, it's not only Joe. It's after to a few people, though, Anna.
yeah, it does. But you just have to be careful. If they start doing stuff like that, you just get booted and blocked, and it's like, bye.
Right.
So you're always going to get the odd one.
Subscriber mode.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but I will find out.
I'll do it.
I
can do it for you.
I'll send the steps to you.
Yeah, I can do it for you.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, I can do it in the chat corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it helps be. You have to be live
Sorry?
when you do it usually.
What?
I can hear that. You started going, you're cutting out again.
It sounds like a robot, doesn't he? Bless
Yeah. Yeah, he's miming now.
What's that?
What
Yeah,
did he say?
what's that called? Is it a tranquility? Yeah. What's the name of that person what like pretends to do windows? What's it called?
I told you it's a mime.
Yes, that. Yeah. What am I trying to think of then?
Saying now. Yeah, I don't know.
It must be the blonde.
I'm going to do subscribers mode because it'll be a lot safer, and it will help when I start doing more giveaways. Because I'll do some for like men and women because it's only fair. It's gone now, robot mime.
You can do it in your settings as well on StreamYard, I think.
Is it? Let's have a little look. See what it says. I'm not going to do it now. I just want to have a quick look. Would it be in general, I'm assuming? It's got to be.
Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Got fog in my throat.
Subscriber mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it in general, the subscriber mode on StreamYard?
Customization, I believe.
Is it?
So, yeah.
Yeah, you can put it on for like 5 minutes or 1.8 seconds or whatever you want to do.
Where's customization then?
Are you looking at YouTube general?
Oh,
yeah, let me...
YouTube or StreamYard?
StreamYard, do it on StreamYard, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, it's YouTube, yeah.
I'm opening mine.
All right, let's have a look. Because I don't want, no, because if I go to mine, it's going to echo like frig. So I'll write it down and then I'll do it myself. Because
No. Go into YouTube Studio.
Yeah.
YouTube.
You go by YouTube Studio.
YouTube Studio.
YouTube Studio.
Right, hold on.
So you
get
in YouTube Studio, usually by the icon up at the top right of the browser.
Yeah.
See where your icon is up
YouTube
there at the top right? Okay, you click on that, you go to YouTube Studio. Trying to think because I'm not live right now, so it's hard. I'm trying to get it from memory here. Do you see customization on the left side.
You can't do it. Just writing it
Should
down. I
be-
think.
Yeah, I'm just writing it down. So hold on. See if I can do it through my. I don't think I'll be able to do it through my
Can you do
phone.
it on your phone? You can do it on your phone. You should have YouTube Studio already stored in
Yeah,
your
put it on
phone.
my phone. Let me take my glasses off because then I can see a bit better.
Yeah,
Right.
it's hard for me to tell you because I can't get into it on mine right now.
You're taking the
Right,
glasses
so
off so
there.
you can see better.
So right, no, because I can see closer.
Yeah.
Right. So go to the studio customization. What the frick is that?
Mm-hmm. Go to the top. What was it? Top right or top left?
Okay, here's how you do it. I just remembered. So yeah, you're going to go to YouTube Studio, then you go to the live that you're on right now,
Right.
and
Let's have a look.
there'll be an edit
Right.
video or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then when that opens up, then you should have on the left-hand side like a list of links, and one of them will be customization. You click on that, then you scroll down to where it says
Doesn't show you on this. No, it doesn't. Oh, balls. Hang on.
yeah.
You should
It's-
do. 'Cause
Hold
you
on.
can actually do it from your phone. Should do.
Yeah, it won't be on that though. It'll be on me YouTube thingamajiggy. Hang on.
Thingy-majiggy.
Thingamajiggy. Hang on. Right, let's have a look.
Excuse me for yawning, everyone. Can't stop it.
What are you bugging off? Right.
You're gonna make me go to sleep here, Melissa.
Sorry.
You getting any rest?
Yeah. Eventually, yeah.
Eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Eventually. Yeah.
No, I'd have to do it on my computer. It'd be better.
Yeah.
Right. So I write it down wherever the hell I put my pen. Wherever I put it. There it is. Right. YouTube Studio customization. Did you say?
First, yeah, go to YouTube Studio, then you go to this live stream. So it's probably going to be like in your
Is it the same for a computer than it is for a
yeah, because
laptop?
you have to go to this live that's currently going, and you click on edit video, and then it loads up all the options.
Yeah,
So
go to
YouTube
edit
Studio,
video and then it
then
loads
go to
all
the
the
video that's
options.
currently live,
I didn't know about
and you
that.
click
Mm-hmm.
after you click the edit video, then it should open up all the options for the current live stream.
Okay.
And then somewhere on the left-hand side will be customization. That's where you get to change.
Okay. I'll have a look. Hold on.
Yeah, it's hard to do it from memory because, like,
Yeah.
if I was live, then I could. Why do cats have to be like where all the cables and stuff is?
Yeah, they do that. They love doing that. Go away.
Maybe that's why it was sounding weird.
Yeah, it could be.
Yes, your cats is like going under your wires and stuff. Knocking
Such
your
a
table.
turd. Oh, it's my buddy. Okay. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. That one chose me. I don't know why, but it did. Hey, Moon. I see Moon over Miami. I see them everywhere. Not that it's a bad thing.
What?
Ow!
Cat's got him underneath the table.
It's a wonder I've got pants left.
Mm.
Shh. I want Dad.
Yeah.
Climb
your
up
leg.
my leg.
Oh,
Yeah.
I won't want. Pity they can't stay small forever. Tell you. You
Yeah.
wouldn't, if you looked at my cat, Barry, you would not think he's only 6 months old.
Can't hear you. You got your hand over the mic.
I
Melissa.
haven't, it's there.
Yeah, but you had your hand against it.
I'm just leaning. I said my cat is only 6 months old and he's like the size of a proper domestic cat. It's not. It's not a kitten
Moon, I
anymore.
wanted to do the what the fuck do you call it? Subscribers only.
Yeah.
But I don't know
Subscribers
how to-
only mode. Yeah. If I
Because
just
obviously-
think Steve Nocturnal then.
Yeah, because I know. Yeah, Nocturnal's on now.
Ugh.
Ow.
I know. Well, half an hour I'll be going, so we can always go over and
Mm.
pick on him. But I'll be sorting a few animals out before bed.
Well,
You got fuzzy
oh
now
my
on it.
god.
They're beautiful,
Oh.
aren't they? The lovely grey
Yeah.
colour.
Yeah.
I
Grey
got to clean his
black.
eye out again.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
it's
that
close
face.
that.
Gorgeous.
Mm.
Oh,
But
sweetheart, aren't
Steve
you?
Nocturnal could tell you. He's good at stuff like that. How to
I
do
tell
it.
you what, I can.
I thought you can, but I don't know where though, Moon.
After we
I know
get done
that's
here,
my
I'll go through all the steps like I'm going to go live, and then I can
Because Moon goes
Little
live.
short
quite
hair.
a bit. I know about to
Oh.
see it come up. It's just usually when I'm doing something, I'm like,
Steve's doing a
Hey,
lot of live lately.
oh,
This is the one that-
kitty.
Oh.
this is the one that chose me.
Oh,
Oh, that grey's gorgeous.
I love grey. I love grey cats
I
and
do.
grey and white cats. They're gorgeous.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think your cat hit your wire again.
No, no kisses.
Aw.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I managed to look at some really, really old videos of some of my
I
cats
have
when
to.
they were kittens. I'm like, no. Go to the chat settings.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a little look at this. Right, let's have a look. Right, go to YouTube Studio. Oh no, where we go? Change it on your phone. Go to chat settings.
Sorry,
Got me
Barry.
started.
You still falling asleep on the
I don't sleep well either, so
I
it's,
don't
it's
either.
I don't go to bed early.
Doing something.
After I've finished here and I've done stuff, I'll sit in my room. The thing is, because I'm warm from this room, I can't go straight to sleep because I'm going to overheat under the covers.
Mm.
yeah.
It's like all my paranormal things I like watching. I always end up like trying to binge watch them, but as soon as I get in the bed at a certain position, I fall asleep with my headphones, so I miss it. So I tried to do it again the next day, and I seem to just fall asleep. It's not that they're boring; it's just I always seem to just always fall asleep on the same program, and then I try and watch it and watch it and watch it, and I never get a chance to watch it. So then it all builds up, and then I try and binge watch it all then. So I end up staying up to like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning binge watching stuff.
Can't find my
I
chat.
can't
I'll probably
I'll do
find
it
I just I
again,
can't
sorry.
do that. Like, it has to be pitch black and it has to be cool.
It's really gone bad. Just
Mm,
open
it's
your
the cat.
phone and go on my live.
The cat
Right,
behind
okay.
us.
Do that then. Because it's not letting me go on my live on my studio on my phone for some dumb reason. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
No, I'd have to go the other way. Hold on. I know what I'm doing wrong, I think.
You know, we have YouTube.
Another way to
Studio
do it is
separate on your
just go
phone.
to the live itself.
Right. Let's go to the live. No, it's not clicking on it again. It's being a spam.
Right.
I have to restart my phone. It played
Oh.
up earlier. And I had to restart
God.
my phone. I know. I
Have you
just
got loads of
restarted.
pictures and memory on it though? I mean, like,
Yeah, I have.
yeah.
If you have manager mode, you can do it for it.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't do it.
I'm restarting my phone, Moon, because my phone's being stupid. So I'm just
I'm not
restarting
sure whether
it.
I can do it, but I have to obviously be in the chat to do it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I know I can slow the chat down and all that, and I have to do that.
Yeah, because haven't I made you managing moderator or something daft like that on it? Yeah.
Hi, admin. Sorry.
Eyes again. Right, let me I'm just restarting my phone. You're not going to last 5 seconds, you.
Oh,
I know.
All right, let's have a look.
I'm
Come
going
on,
to try
phone, use
watching
your
my
phone.
programs and I'm just going to go again. And it always seems to be when I'm trying to watch Paranormal Files, I fall asleep. When he does his documentary ones, I fall asleep. Which I seen Sue in there the other day and I was like, "Hi, Sue."
All right, let's go to the live. Right, I've gone to the live. Have a look.
Don't you give up on me
Oh,
now.
hang on. I think I might
Oh my
find
God,
it.
I've got another one. These are well worth it for £4, these. Oh my God, that's so cute. Oh, look at that, Jack.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, goody cat. Oh, that's so cute.
yeah. He says if you're a manager, you can do it. Put it subscribe only.
Yeah, I can't do it right now, though. I'm on the panel.
Yeah, true.
But maybe for next time when I'm in the chat, I can do it.
Found it.
Yay.
I found it. Right. I found it now. I know what to do, so I'm going to do that for next time. Thank you,
Cool.
people.
Oh,
I know how to do it now.
look at him behind the computer. That's why your bloody computer's going for you, man. Got loads of cats
Thanks,
behind
Moon,
the
as
computer.
well. Thanks for your help. Much appreciated. I found it.
Oh,
one's gone straight
Sorry.
to sleep.
Oh,
it'll be the heat off your
It's
computer.
warm
Keep it in
back
there.
there. That's why.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Well, when I used to have my laptop, yeah, I know. Thank you, Moon. But I will do it before I finish up on this stream. So next time it'll be subscribers only.
Yeah.
So it'll be a bit more fair.
Mhm.
Because when I start doing bigger and better giveaways, which I will do, then the right people that are subscribed will have a better chance. I mean, fair enough, people like Connor won, and I know who he is, and he's a subscriber, and so Sue. So I'm not too bothered because I know they're subscribers. But I mean, Sue, I've already sent hers out, and she got a.
I know. I sent it when you posted it up. I sent it to her.
The key ring and
that's
everything,
cool.
and the tickets.
Oh,
I
Because the stickers
screenshotted it and sent it to her.
Yeah,
Jackie wants you to go and talk to her.
yeah. So and the stickers, the holographic stickers. So
Which I haven't got yet.
ooh. Hold on a minute. You either have to be a member or you win.
Yeah,
Members have been 6 months. I mean, Sue's on anyway, but she would have got it eventually anyway. Oh, very nice.
Excuse me, sorry. Again.
Oh,
everybody.
stickers people send me. I put them on the back of my laptop.
Thanks for helping me as well, Moon, because it's
a cat toy.
more help, and it's nice. Nice when you get
the laser pen. Oh, Sasha goes nuts with the laser pen.
It's about gone.
Oh yeah, I've got laser pens. I've got one that you can charge up. Have you got one of them ones that you charge up?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
I've got a light purple one, so it's not so. I've got the same. I've got two the same as Matt.
This was $1.
A 3 mile long laser.
Yeah, well, you don't need that.
I know, we don't need that, but I've got them here, and then I've got the 350. With that screen changes patterns and stuff. It's got a pattern thing on it.
Moon, are you having any hurricanes? Because somebody's flashed up, and I know they're in Florida.
Yeah, Florida had a hurricane.
You're getting hit by a hurricane.
Yeah, wasn't it like a 2 or a 3, wasn't it, or something coming down?
It's pretty bad. It's still going to make a right mess.
Yeah, they always do. They have a bloody tornado or something. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you are,
I feel so sorry for them.
Yeah.
But if I was them, I'd be out storm chasing me because anything like that.
I know. I'd want to sit outside. Outside, like shit. Hang on a minute. Shouldn't I ran like 5 seconds ago?
I'm actually subscribed to somebody called Evan. and he does like the weather thing, and he's always doing like weather in like Texas and stuff like that, and he does like the hurricanes and tornadoes what are going on, and he has live storm chasers out on the road, and they go and chase the fucking tornadoes as it, yeah, and they go right in the center of it.
Category 4. Oh wow.
Yeah, category 4. Yeah, that's it.
Shit.
Yeah, read.
I think that was yesterday, wasn't it?
And then, yeah, I believe. You
I
know
love-
what?
I love
I've lost
tornadoes.
track.
I
I
think they're
mean,
fascinating.
we've had so many storms, just one after the other. It's a blur to me now. What?
Kittens.
Oh.
I'll be there, like, see ya. Take them all.
I know. I'd
And
take
Simon
all
will
of
be
them.
like, what the fuck? I'm like, fuck off you, they're mine.
Come on, move, kids, move.
Is your male cats in? Because if you're having bad weather, Barry, make sure your other cats are in.
They are.
Good.
They're in the spare bedroom. It's cool in there.
Yeah, cool. See, that's one of the main things that we wanted our back garden done for, because we've been wanting to put a catio outside, but because the garden or the slabs were all broken and moving, it wasn't safe. So we want to put one outside.
Yeah.
So obviously it'd be fair on the cats, so they can go out, be outside, and obviously we'll put beds and stuff out for them, and yeah, they'll enjoy it.
Pity you couldn't like put a net or something like over on the fence, right over your garden, and stretch
Yeah, you
it
can
so
do
they
stuff
can't.
like that, but
Yeah, too
yeah.
expensive, I know.
Yeah, it's a lot of messing around. So we'll stick to the catio.
Catio.
Yeah, catio. Yeah.
Or you could buy them a pen. Like
Oh yeah, you could, but
cat pen.
that. No. Bugger that.
You can even buy them tents and all sorts these days.
Yeah, you can. Buy more stuff. I'm always looking at stuff and I'm like, no, put it back. You can't get it. You're running out of room. And that's why we're trying to sort stuff out to make more room. Yeah, there is companies that build them. Yeah, been looking at loads. It's something like, what was it, a few £100 on when you look at eBay and stuff like that. And it's like, wow, look at that. Or people that have done them. I mean, I've got the stuff to put on the walls, but again, Simon's DIY is no. I wouldn't let him. I bought the things because I said, oh, we need to get, well, then you buy them. So I bought them. And then it's like, okay, I bought these things, so why? Wow. There you go. I've got there's a couple of boxes, but they're up in the loft. All different things for him. Oh yeah. I've seen people that have set up things for cats that are from outside, and they can make little like waterproof ones that they can go into. Which is a good idea because there's loads of cats around here, and I don't know why, because that road near me is brutal. It's a big main road. That main road.
Up a hill, and it's a main road, yeah. Right,
yeah,
and then when you go a bit further.
Yeah, it's nice up there. All them
all the malls and that.
Everything. Loads up there. So yeah, and there's loads of places, you know, taking your dog for a walk and whatever. There's loads.
I know there is, yeah.
Loads up here.
Where we are, we haven't. We've actually had squirrels coming in on the
that's
estate
why
lately.
I'm going to my friends again. I want to go and play with his pet squirrel.
Yeah, well, we don't normally have squirrels coming in on the estate, but we have been lately.
Don't blame me there.
They're coming more inland. They're coming more inland.
Yeah, they are. But the squirrel my friend's got, she's gorgeous. And all I got from his wife's like, yeah, she's getting cheeky. I'm like, yes, even better. She's fun. She's great. But
Sasha just
I'll sit and play with her for
pen.
ages. I like playing with animals. It's great.
He'll go by foxes. He'll chase after a squirrel. But with a dog, no, he's in fucking tail, bushed out like fucking like that.
No, not my pet.
Fucking back up the lot. Like,
my friend said they can live up to 15 years in captivity, squirrels. So 15, 20 odd year. I'm like, nope.
Oh, gosh, yawning. Jesus Christ, I'm
but
giving
she's
myself so
gorgeous.
much
Though.
energy gone.
She's gorgeous because they end up calling her Charlotte, and I'm like, oh,
Charlie,
Charlotte.
Charlie.
So it's like, yeah, she's cute. Oh, where'd she go? Melissa, come back, woman. But yeah, I'm definitely going to see. I know she's I know she's a numpty. Daft woman.
I only pulled my screen down to see what time it was.
Yeah, it's
Come back towards the light.
Come to the lake, Kellyanne.
Yeah, rodents don't normally last long, but they do. Squirrels. I mean, over the road, but completely away from the squirrels. Over the road, there's what are they called now? Was it them? Was it jaybirds or whatever the bugger is called? Jackdaws. That's it. Yes, jackdaws.
What?
And it's the same family, and we watch them all the time. But they'll disappear. Maybe a couple of months of a year, they'll disappear. But then they'll be back, and we sit and watch them all the time out of my bedroom window. There's usually about 3 or 4 of them. If any other bird go on there, you see them getting their ass kicked. It's funny. I mean,
I'm about to do a happy dance.
Over bread. Sorry.
Why? What's up, Barry?
My neighbors, I love my neighbors. This couple in front of me have the nicest place out of all the rentals. And he's supposed to put in a good word to the landlord because my place is like crumbling. I hate that they're moving, but I just saw U-Haul leave for the second time. It means they're
going
moving to the other place. And
that means you can have it then.
Sounds going again.
Hopefully, if he doesn't fuck me over, pardon my language. Yeah.
You can have their place.
I hate to see him go. They're the best neighbors I've ever had. But,
but the place is more
they
important.
are going to a much. Yeah. It's on level ground. So I don't have to fight a hill. Well, I hate climbing this hill. This driveway is just torture on me. By the time I get to the top, I have to stop and sit down because it hurts so bad. So
yeah, well then that's usually a bit of a better reason why you need to move then if it's really making you bad.
And it's on the road. It's like, 10 feet from the road. So my mailbox is right there. I can just walk 20 feet. There's my mailbox,
Robot.
Oh dear.
Please, please.
Well, the powers that be will let you move, then fingers crossed for you.
Well, my sister Kay, she's had to, in Devon, she's had to move 3 times in the space of 2 years.
Why?
Because since the houses down there, if they have anybody what wants to buy it, they kick it out. So she's only just settled in a lovely cottage. She loves it. She's done her own little garden and everything to find out that they only wants to sell it now. So she's now she only had a month to find somewhere to stay. And she's just managed to get a brand new flat down there, but it's £1,000 a month.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of money for her. And plus she's paying her teeth off as well because she does have to have all new teeth done privately because there's no NHS dentures like dental places down there in Brixton. So she's just had to pay £14,000 for her teeth.
Jeez. That's what Dan did, didn't he?
Yeah.
I don't think he got on coronavirus, but he had to get new teeth because apparently he ate a fry or something. And his tooth snapped, and he said that was it. That was the last straw because his teeth were all breaking. So he's got all them.
I know he has, I've seen it.
And then people, I mean, you got the odd troll. Oh, ain't paying that. It's like, but I'm sorry, the way the NHS is in this country, people need to do something brutal. It's just he didn't go abroad; he went somewhere else, kind of local, because he said it would cost much, which it does make sense if you have to keep going backwards and forwards to go and get the other ones. And then if there's a problem with them, they break, then it's better to go to the place that you got them done.
Yeah.
Originally, I think he said was it. Oh, where did he say? Was it
Was it Italy?
Leeds or something? He went.
Only.
Yeah.
I know.
From
I seen him
Tandera,
on.
because
I
I was
seen him
doing
on
the vlogs.
TFILs last night.
Sorry.
I seen him on TFILs last night overnight.
Yeah. He'd only just had
Pendleton
it
again.
done then.
I know.
Well,
I know. Which I follow. I follow the overnight anyway. Followed them for years.
yeah, I've not watched them for a while. I
I'll
will.
do. Well, Corey, thank fuck he's gone. So, yeah, the little child. He is.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Well, leave him to it.
Tended to
People.
be his best mate. His Elton paid for a fucking new car for him. Black, the law. Paid him. What was it? He said he paid him for. I think it was 8 hours of work, and he paid him $24,000. And he said that he wasn't getting paid enough. Okay,
I like.
yeah, I'll do 8 hours for fucking $24,000. No,
Yeah,
no
I will as
fucking
well.
problem.
I will too.
Yeah, he's spoiled and rotten. Pretends to be his friend for years, and then he just basically
Yeah, does that.
as he wasn't paying him. And then when he done the Warren's house, he bottled out by saying he was sick, and he wasn't. Basically, he wasn't sick at all. He just fucking couldn't be off doing it. After them paying all that money to go to Warren's house, to back
Yes.
out. So, yeah. And now he's married now.
Oh, look at the kitty.
Oh.
Kitty jelly beans.
He's got a thumb.
Oh, he's got an pet doral or whatever they call them. The extra one. Oh, it's cool. Extra landing gear.
Yeah.
Oh.
And there's one over here up against his butt, asleep.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, I don't know whether you've seen the video. I put it on Facebook, but it's done better on TikTok. I did a video where one of the cats sat on Simon's head. And it's nearly hit 10K on TikTok. It's
Wow.
like, I keep looking and I'm like,
Nice.
come on, Simon, guess how much I've done this time on this.
Just for a
I know
cat sitting on it.
But the one that I did recently on this this first shot, it's the bloody a tree and a lamppost, and the tree is actually growing round the lamppost, and you can actually hear it, the tree creaking against it on the video. When I went past it, I just stopped because then my mobility scooter. I'm like, what is that sound? You can hear cars, and I stopped, and so I was like, what? I'm like, I'm just reversing. I'm just making sure I'm hearing this right. Reverse, and I looked, and it's like, oh, okay, that's weird. The noise it's making, you can hear it on the video. It's really loud.
And they probably won't do anything about it. They won't do anything about it until the tree takes the lamppost out.
Overtakes it, yeah.
That's the way it is
and
here.
then they'll remove the lamppost and not the tree. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you'd think they would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, there's no mistake. You'd have to be really daft to not hear that, or it's really loud, and you'll even hear the traffic, and you can still hear it. And it's like, wow, that is noisy.
Like my next door neighbour, when he split our cable in half to the internet, his tree was fucking huge. And I said to my mum one time, I said, it's going to take our line down. It really is. Because he won't cut it back, because obviously he just buried Debbie and that, because she died of cancer. So he was a bit, like cut off, obviously, as he would be, because he was married for the 38 years. So he was like really upset and that. But when we had the storm here a couple of weeks ago, it fucking ripped our cable for the internet to shreds. The fibre was all gone. So we had no internet for 5 days. What now? It was like my arm had fell off. swear to God, watching normal TV, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and that I was just like, oh my God,
It's like,
can't be doing
no,
this.
the torture.
So
Whatever I've
Sky
done,
give us
please.
movies for 2 months for free. So we just binge watching movies all the time, but not to have your phone on the internet and everything. It's just fucking horrible.
Yeah.
It's just like, I want to watch real haunted stuff.
Well,
So
that's
every
why
night
we
I'd
got.
put my mobile data on for one of Carl's, and then I'd turn it off then. So it was like 1 a night. Like,
Yeah, we use somebody called Grain, so it's not used by the fiber optic or the telephone now. It's underground, like what do you call it, Virgin.
Yeah.
So it's a bit better. Then it's not getting hit by storms.
And then when the guy came out, he was a BT guy. He goes, "You might get billed for this." And I shouted and said, "You fucking won't. You live it next door. It's not our fault. It's through our fucking cable."
Yeah.
And I don't think he did get billed. And then recently he had his window shot at with a gun.
What?
Yeah, you don't know about it, yeah, do you? Not yesterday, the day before, or maybe the day before that, one of the two. There's a lesbian couple over the road. Apparently she told these people that she wanted this house doing or something, and the lads had got the wrong house, wrong identity, and decided to put a bullet through the kitchen window, which he just nearly missed his lad who was making a cup of tea, smashed this window here, and smashed all of his car in. And there was 2 lads, and we heard smashing. We just thought it was them putting bottles in the bin, beer bottles and that, and it wasn't. It was that, and I banged on the window, and 2 lads jumped, one gone through the gate, and the other one jumped over the fence and got on the electric scooter. And then when the police came, the Mariah van came, the helicopter came out. We had fucking all sorts here. He'd managed to catch the 2 lads who it was, and it was just a miss, They didn't realise it was the wrong house because they got told to target the house on the corner with white windows. And there's loads of them on this estate.
Oh,
Loads
shit.
of them bought houses and they done Ian's over here, but they won't admit it. They won't admit it was them. But,
doesn't matter. It's still bloody attempt at the end of the day.
Literally, he's been on here 38 years and we've been here 46 years and we've never had any trouble. And then boom. Yeah.
That's
So
bad.
he just got his car fixed. He's just had to pay somebody to fix his window because he's bought his house.
Yeah.
And and she literally lives across the fucking road. Nice. Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, and then police knocked at the door. Yeah, we just turned all the lights off and shut all the blinds and that because our factory was going nuts at the window because it's shitting up. And we'd all just come up here to keep all the windows shut and that, make sure we had all the blinds shut so we didn't get targeted because with us seeing them, we thought, shit, they might come back and do it to us.
Exactly. You can't say anything. That's the downside. If you open your mouth and say something, then it's like, well, hang on a minute, you're grass. Well, that's it. Your windows are next. You can't, have that retaliation. It's just not on. So
thank God that he caught them up the road. Thank God, because I think they were trying to get away from the helicopter. It must have had the infrared on, the heat. He caught them on a lucky scooter, and they both got took in. But yeah, that's our neighbours for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's well bad.
Yep. Aye. So he hasn't had that much luck lately. Bless him.
Yeah, well, it's next door neighbours that it happened with, Dee. So even if you do have security cameras, it's.
Oh, aye. Because one of his lads, he's got like I don't know whether he's a bit slow or something. He's just making a cup of tea in the kitchen, and the fucking bullet went right away through the window because you could tell it was a bullet because it'd gone through the window and all the windows cracked round the hole
Oh
and
shit.
shattered, and it's double glazing his house, and it literally went right the way through the window into the kitchen.
Jeez. That's well bad.
And they were smashing his.
Yeah, I've
You
got
could tell he'd done
security
all his window
cameras
screen.
too.
Yeah.
But
But like I said, we'd never had any trouble around here at all in all the years we'd lived here. And then just that, just
yeah,
wrong identity.
but you know,
Mistaken
some people just
identities.
don't care if there's a camera watching.
Yep.
No, but you could
Bloody
tell his window
idiots.
screen was smashed because when the light hit it, you could tell where we dented the middle of it, and it was all broken into little pieces. His window screen. Yeah. I was like, fucking hell.
Jeez. Right, people, it is hit the hour of doom. Never mind. I'm only copying down. I'm only kidding. But it's 1 a.m. and all's not fine because it's probably peeing it down with rain outside.
It is out here. No.
But
sorry.
yes, I'm going to say good night to everybody. I'm going to say good night to the past ones that have been on. That's Matt, that was very, very drunk. And John was on. Dave was on earlier. So, and thanks to Melissa and Barry. And then we had our winner, Connor, who's gone to bed now. And then we had Sue from Mondays. She was a winner. So there will be more. There will be more giveaways and stuff. I will work these things out. It will get better. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night, a good afternoon, or a good morning, wherever you are. Please take care, and I will catch you all later. Take care, everybody. Bye.
Bye.